All right. How are we going, guys? We get a wow on. At least how are we going, guys? Let's have one wow on. We get a wow on. At least how are we going, guys? Let's have one wow on. We get a wow on. At least how are we going, guys? Not even a single wow on. Lacking so much. Not even a single wow on. Just rushing to start. Oh, look at that, Mo. Not even a single wow on. Just rushing to start. Oh, look at that, Mo. Not even a single wow on. Just rushing to start. Oh, look at that, Mo. Yeah, you had an echo. I had a setting wrong. You are correct. Yeah, it should. The echo should be gone now. Is it gone? Yeah. It was just because I was using OBS for something different last night, and it's just not changed the. It's just not changed the sound. To be honest, I'm a bit hot. I don't really need this. Yeah, I basically slept for 13 hours, and I feel tiny little bit tired, but I'm fine. Fine, right? Let's just get. I'm trying to. Let me know if you are having trouble with the stream spazzing out a bit. Because I'm trying to render a video at the same time, but it's a huge video. I don't know if I can just pause. Can I pause rendering? No, it's either I carry on doing it or I don't. And it's been rendering for 3 hours already. So we'll see. If it causes problems on the stream, then we'll see how it goes. Right, let's get some wows on. Although I'm at 80% CPU with one wow open, so I've got a feeling this is not going to work. Right, it's gone to 90%. Right. Get rid of that. I'm just going to have to dump it because I can't wait for it to finish streaming because it's going to take. It's literally going to take like another 9 hours to stream, and another 9 hours to render. Fine, all good. Right, who have we got? Lucky KJ, but it's no KJ. Well, I was more worried about my CPU melting. Morning, evening. Ebbet, Darkmas, Sephian, Rubison, Pussimus. He lives, yes, he lives. Lick a lot of pie, Logic, Gorbelux, Definition. God, loads of you came flying in. What? 70 people already. Jeez, that was quick. Right, let me get some other wows on. Oddly, I can't. So freaking tired yesterday. I can't remember a lot of the stuff I actually haven't done on my characters. So I might just have to blitz through them a little bit and try and figure out what I've missed and what I haven't. I assumed in all that time I was going to get everything done, and I didn't. Loads of stuff I didn't get done on my characters, which is really funny, considering I had 24 hours to get it done. But once we started giving away stuff, I wasn't really doing anything at all. He had a good sleep, well rested, he's alive. Yeah, we're all fine. Coding engine and rendering. Yeah, but my system manager was screaming at me, and I only had one WoW open, so I knew I wasn't going to get like 3 or 4 open. It's fine. I'll just the video can render overnight. It's fine. It's just because the stream was 24 hours long, you can only have 12 hours on YouTube, so YouTube didn't save the stream, and Twitch will only save the stream for so long. So I want to render it as 2 separate videos and upload it to YouTube. And if I get chance, I will go through and do like a best bits of the 24-hour stream as well. But that's obviously that's a lot of work because it's a freaking 24-hour stream. So we'll see. Missed you, man. Missed you guys too. It's weird experience, isn't it? Talking to people for 24 hours. Starting the next 24-hour stream today.
No.
Oh my god, sad man. Current giveaway, 10 million gold. Do you know we've got? You know, because people obviously, once I close the competition, even though you can't buy tickets anymore, like we said, people could carry on getting tickets. So you were earning them even when you were even just waiting for the winners. So we've already got over 1,000 tickets purchased for the next giveaway, which is in just less than 4 weeks. 183 people already. And I've taken away the cap this time as well. There didn't seem to be a point in having the cap really easy. No, it's an easy recap. We mount on house centipede, go to Denmark or Sweden and grabbing some dicks. Yes. Yeah, I think it. Do you know if I go through and I do make a good highlights thing, I think it would make a pretty good video. I watched after the stream yesterday. I watched Goldson's video just on the race bit, and he edited that quite well considering how fast he got it out, and that were quite funny at times as well. So I think it could make a decent video. But it's just so much footage to get through, isn't it? 24 hours. It's a lot, right? I just calculate how many more weeks I need to be done with knowledge points on all my professions, and it made me sad. Oh, what did the number come in as? Sort of a bit crazy. And Dartmouth pairs up, I think, now as well, isn't it? So we've potentially got that to do as well. Hello, Nightwolf. He who has the coolest emotes. Why is that? Is it? I listed that already. Yes. Oh, loads of the stuff sold. Right, all the Tailwind stuff sold. 164 gold for Bound Ciphers. Who the? Right, all the Tailwind stuff sold, so we can actually just craft some Tailwind stuff in the background because everything's sold. Absolutely everything, and that just shows you don't need to be cancel canning stuff. Just dump it on the freaking auction house and sort of hope for the best. Maybe. Some of the time. Go, 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 go. So it's I guess it's gonna be lots of runs to the Dartmouth Fair today to get all that stuff done. It's fine, it's all good. I'm hoping those new 10 knowledge point treaties are weekly, like the 1 knowledge point month. Yeah, I wonder. Do you know what I think they're going to be? If you want my honest opinion on what I think that is, with absolutely there's no evidence base for this whatsoever. But I think that is Blizzard sort of throwing a bone for Profession Catch-Up. There's no, like I said, there's no evidence on that whatsoever. But I think it's saying, maybe this will make things a bit easier for those guys. Sleep well. Oh yes. Oh yes, slept well. You go in here. We'll try not to craft a load of stuff with multi-craft holes this time. What's the cheapest weaver cloth going? We can rank 3 weaver cloth as the cheapest. That's crazy. Do I make about 8,000 rank 3, I think. Get that going. Yeah, I don't intend for today to be a particularly long stream, but I did also want to not mess around and get back into it. Go. And do your thing. You are doing your thing. This is confusing me. I always have the one I'm playing in the air. And that one can sit up there. Got to empty bank, didn't I? Forgot to take the crap out of the bank. Best is engineering, 10 weeks. Worst blacksmithing, 35 weeks. Crazy, isn't it? 35 weeks. Would you even want all that? Like, I can't be bothered to get... If you can't be bothered to do the crafted gear stuff, which I can't be bothered to do, it does cut, like, a lot of time off. Like, I think I'm nearly done with my blacksmithing now, and it's, like, miles behind. Did you have a good 24-hour stream? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think a lot of other people had a lot of fun as well with some of the little side games and stuff we played. And if people had enough fun with that this time, then that might be something we do in the future. There were a couple of little mistake things, but we will learn. Phasing was a little bit of an issue in hide and seek, but not that much of an issue. It was an issue on 2 of them, but at least it was quite low prizes. At least somebody didn't lose out on like a 200k gold prize or something because of phasing, which would have been annoying. The race thing, I mean, that was quite fun. The US one was good, but the EU one was more just because we had like twice as many people. Did we have like, I can't remember the numbers, but didn't we have like about 100 people in the EU race or something? It was crazy. Was it 80 something people?
Yeah, that's all this time. That's it.
Did all the winners claim their brood swords? No, we've got 1 unclaimed. But like I said, I can't draw anymore now because I closed the competition yesterday to open the new one. So if that one remains unclaimed, that gold will get put on next month's, and there'll be an extra. They'll basically, instead of having 5 prices of 2 million next month, we'll have 6 prices of 2 million. Well, there was no way I could do it. There was no way I could start the new competition while keeping the old one open still. And it was and there were too many questions I wanted answering about starting a new one. Like, did the tickets pass over? And as it turns out, not only did the tickets pass over, but you carried on earning the tickets, even when the other competition was closed, as long as you was on the stream, which was pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Spudcus. Thank you for your prime. It's very much appreciated. It's a nice early start. Blacksmithing has way more nodes than other professions. I think it's like double the total of any other professions. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of work, isn't it? But like I said, it depends if you want to sell the gear. If you don't want to sell the gear, it's a huge difference to the amount of work you need to put in for it, basically. If I remember, I love this freaking week or so. You know when you come to Dark Moon Fair, if you've got this week or someone in stream showed me this. If you click on this, it tells you where to go. It's very freaking, very cool. Is this one in there? No, it's not that one. Dump that back in here. And I was crazy the amount of people we had in the stream yesterday as well. Absolutely crazy. And what actually surprised me was once that last Brutosaur was drawn, not as many people fought left as what I thought was going to. You always expect to lose people when you're doing something like that, but we didn't really lose that many people. We were still close to 500 people in the stream, which is mental. Partner incoming 100%. I mean, we'll see how we go. Yeah, see how it goes. It's another one of those things where they look at your last 2 months. So it's I mean, if they look at 2 months ago, I wasn't even streaming on Twitch 2 months ago. But I mean, streams like that definitely help, don't they? Blacksmithing has 865 knowledge points. Level working with 800, skinning 300, engineering at 480. That's yeah, it's crazy, and that's why I'm going to stay away from the gear crafting, because it's not something I'm ever going to do. And say that, what happened last expansion? I said this is going to be something I never use, and then like I'm never going to use the mining and herbing from Dragonflight, so why do I even do it? And then this expansion, it turns out that I do use it, so you never know, I suppose, do you? Right, have I done this one? Because I'm losing track of where I am already. Yes, that one's done. Hey K-Check, what are your thoughts on upcoming changes for multicraft and resourcefulness in 11.1? We don't know if we're getting changes to multicraft and resourcefulness in 11.1. I've seen the Wowhead article, we looked at it on stream yesterday, but all they've done on the Wowhead article that's on there is they've copy and pasted the blue post from when this stuff was going in 10.0.7 and basically said we're getting profession respecs, which we know. These things were announced at the same time, so therefore we're getting this. But when I looked at the when I was looking at the data mined strings and stuff on the PTR, not on the PTR, but you know, on the PTR build, I couldn't see anything about changes to multicraft and resourcefulness. So we don't 100%, like, if you've got a source that's confirming those changes are coming, then yeah, I'll have a look. But from, like I said, I got sent the Wowhead art. I've seen the Wowhead article, and I can't really It does not really confirm that those changes are coming. I don't really see what the point is. Yes, we know multi-craft is better than resourcefulness, but why change it now? The economy's used to it. It's not going to. It's just going to mess with the economy in a weird way. I demand the next Guild Bank run is called Muraphan if Tauren again. I mean, that were awesome, that one, wasn't it? Tauren one was so good. It really was. It was an interesting idea, and we'll see. So if people like that sort of stuff, then basically what I was thinking is next time we're not doing a 24-hour stream. That was a nice one-off. I may do it again one day, but I'm not doing it again anytime soon.
No.
But what we might do is every month, obviously, we're going to have one stream that will be probably on a Saturday, probably the first Saturday of every month, and 48-hour stream next time. It will be the first Saturday of every month, and it'll be to give away the prize that has been, people have been saving tickets for all month. So the first weekend in February, which will be Saturday the 1st of February, we'll give away the 10 million gold that people are currently getting entries for. But at the same time, we could do some of the other stuff as well, like the sort of stuff that we were doing, like the sort of stuff we were doing yesterday. So not only are we giving away those prizes that people have obviously been waiting for all month, but then we can do other little stuff as well. So maybe if that's something people might be interested in. Yeah, you guys struggling to sell the big red ray guns, basically. Morning, evening, Mr. Wu. How's it going? Thank you for your donation yesterday. I can't remember if I said it or not. Like my memory from yesterday is a bit fuzzy about a lot of stuff. Where am I going? I'm going to Ogomir. Was it easier or worse than you expected? 24-hour stream. The worst bit was probably well, from my time, the stream finished at 8 o'clock my time, so probably from 10 o'clock till 12 o'clock. No, probably from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock. I was really, really struggling. Just before we started, did we do the EU race before we did the brute sauce?
We did 4 brute sauce, then the race, then the rest of the brute sauce.
No, that was hide and seek, wasn't it? Yeah, so I think we did the EU race first. So I think before we did the EU race, before we started doing the giveaways and stuff, I was really, really struggling at that point because I've been awake for a while, and there wasn't that much going on. Like the overnight bit, because it was morning for me, because I'd just woken up, I didn't find that too bad. And to be fair, the chat overnight was quite good. It definitely kept things entertaining. But yeah, then that sort of late morning, early afternoon of the next day, it was really hard work then. But then once we started giving stuff away, I felt fine then. As soon as I started giving stuff away, I was tired, but you've got motivation then, haven't you? Right, what did I come here for? I can't even remember. I didn't even come here for this. I came here to go to Donegal. downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah. You've not got a horse.
I have, but it's not set here.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch when I'm sleeping, which is when the races happen. You missed both races, did you? So Goldson's got a video about the US race, and it covers it pretty well. He's edited it down, I think, quite well. Yeah, and I've only got recordings from my perspective as well. So I wasn't running with it a lot of the time. I was mostly just screaming at people on the sidelines. Right, come on, you.
After the American one, we didn't have someone that was mounted to keep up.
Yeah, we didn't have you running around mounted on the US one, did we? It was all a bit of fun. Yeah, it's really unbalanced, especially when you consider the mats required. What do you mean getting all that KP? You can fly down here. Well, yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Definitely something that, besides the 24-hour part, that was a lot. But like I said, try everything once, don't you? Yeah, it was good fun. And some parts of it we can reuse, just not the 24-hour part. Happy New Year, pal. Happy New Year, mate. How's it going? You missed out yesterday, Paul. I was doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, it was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy, man. $47k for that recipe. That cost me like 5k. Bonus. Is that why you look like shit?
Basically.
Still a bit tired. But you should have seen what I looked like at the end of the stream. I was struggling a little bit.
Where's my centipedes at?
I just sawed on my fucking gyrating gears, didn't I? Moron. Yesterday when I cracked some up. I wasn't fucking paying attention. Do. Hello, Grush. I mean, it's not like you almost ended the giveaway without giving out 2 Brutos or anything. I mean, the first time I did it was genuine. I was so tired, I didn't know what I was clicking on, and I nearly did screw up the entire giveaway. Then, didn't I? Cancelling that thing. But the second time I was 100% just baiting you guys. I was just sat there with my cursor over it, just waiting for you to start going off in chat. Right, we need to invent. It's taking all freaking day. Did I buy rank 3 Echo? Why the hell did I buy rank? Biggest flex you have in WoW? 1.2 billion gold, probably. Or maybe it's the immortal mount that you carried me for. The Plantadentin Shield was pretty funny, yeah. But you guys were winding me up as much as I was winding you up, weren't you? So. Look. Yeah, I know. I've intentionally wrote that.
Oh. Okay.
It's a trap.
Cool.
He claimed it already now. There's a pic on the Discord of a person with the same name. Yeah, there are people trying to con their way into it. People are trying to con the way to get the prizes, but well, as soon as you tell them to come on Twitch and start talking to you, they can't do anything. Oh, I've just logged out on that. Moron. I am obviously still tired. Why is that?
It's the energy drinks.
Yeah, back on the energy drinks already. Good day, I hope you slept well. Yeah, reasonably good 13-hour sleep. Casual. Rarest thing you have in WoW. Definitely that black proto-grey. How rare is the black proto-grey? Has anyone got a... Does anyone know where we can get a percentage from that? Because you've got that as well, haven't you, Paul? We got it together. That was... The black proto-grey was from doing Naxxramas in Wrath without a single person dying. Can you remember the amount of times that we had stupid deaths of people? I remember once we were on Kel'Thuzad and one of the shamans used spirit wolves and someone got mind controlled and these shaman spirit wolves just ripped apart the person when we had Kel'Thuzad on like 25%. Yeah, the Immortal is the 25-man one. I haven't actually got the 10-man one, I've only got the 25-man one. On my EU account at least, anyway. Mr. Black Proto-Drake by one achievement, and it wasn't even immortal. It was not cross charges on Thaddeus because there's always one person that's got a difference between light and rare, left and right. That I'm really surprised at, you know, Sefian, because if someone screws that up, they're usually dead. So I'm surprised you managed to get immortal but not get that. That was like 10 years ago now, mate. That was like what? That was 2008, so that was 17 years ago. I know it's scary how time quick goes. Freaking 17 years. I know, 17 years. 17 years since Wrath released. You are... Switch over to... That's fine. So you're done, you're done, you're done. You can move on. Now I feel old, lol. Yeah, anyone that played in RAF is now feeling old. Knowing it was freaking 17 years ago now since RAF was released. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? Hells bells. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for coming along and hanging out on the post 24-hour chill out stream. RAF, your babies. No, I didn't start playing the game in RAF. That's when I got the achievement. I'm playing in Classic. That makes me even older.
Then you start playing
We were just talking about the it was vanilla, not classic. Oh, what percentage? Sounds good. There's not even a percentage thing. Or at least there's not a percentage thing on Google, at least, anyway. And that's about the limit of my expertise to find stuff. Also, Black Proto was reward from the meta, not just Immortal. Yeah, it was, but basically Immortal was the hard part of the achievement. The rest of it was fairly easy. If your account has a name other than WoW 1, then you're old school in my book. Yep. My main EU one does. It's not called WoW 1. Right, so you've come back to craft your stuff, haven't you? Go, go, go. That's all fine, all good. Move on. Right, and that character's done. Move on. Right, what else I've got on here? I've got need to go with him, don't I? Right. I got the mount that looked like Toothless. I'm complaining. Are you for it? Vanilla, not classic. Right, your babies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thingy title is definitely rarer, Scarab Lord, but you know, that's like super rare, isn't it? Super niche. But you didn't actually get a. No, you did it. You did get a mount from it, didn't you? You got the black thingy from that. You should be able to name your account when you logged it. So I log in. I log on to Crunchfrog as my main account. people who created their account after Raf just got the... Yeah, I didn't know when the changeover had occurred, so that's interesting. Does Alliance have an outdoor bank like the Horde does in Og? Can't think of one. Anyone who's scummy and plays Alliance can answer Sin's question. Haha, Rebel Scum. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Rebel Scum. 2 seconds, let's just restock here. I multi-box super early, so I actually have Crunchy Frog, Newt, Goat, Toad, and Tiger. Craziness. No, I actually only have one account with a name on it. The rest of them are just... Wow, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm up to about 6 now. And then WoW US 1 and 2. Because originally I just used my my main WoW EU account to do stuff on the US. Used to get 2 frames per second in Shafra with all 5 running. Yeah, well, back on potato PCs then, you struggled to have one running well, didn't you? That was the raid mechanic back in Burning Crusade. It's not move out, it's do you have the FPS to move out? Right, empty, empty, empty. And we're going. Yeah, exactly. Beelzebub, exactly that. I remember doing the same thing on Vale, was it? In Blackwing Lair on the second boss. Had that same issue. So just used to... I was a mage, but I'd literally just be looking at the floor in case you get the bomb, and then you're just going to blink away. And that's how you dealt with mechanics back then. You just looked at the floor all the time, and that was your boss fight. Well, I think that Bale encounter was renowned for it, wasn't it? For causing FPS issues in a lot of people. Glad to know it wasn't just me. No, it was everyone on you know, potato PCs back then, wasn't it? Like you'd install WoW and that would be your hard drive. Booty Bay Bank, yes. You're not going to have instant log out of Booty Bay Bank, but it's a fairly good location, isn't it? You emptied. It's fine, all good. No companion pets was always a role in our raid group, as the raid leader was convinced that nuked people's FPS. Well, I suppose there's some logic behind that, isn't there? Like the more stuff that's on screen, the more issue it's going to be. You can dump that. Move to the next one. Oh man, having Q6600 at the moment with an 8800 GT was a dream. Even having 10 FPS in Raid was awesome. Yeah, it's like... And now you can run like 10 WoWs at 60 frames per second. Right, that's the herbalism one. You claim that while I just run around and click herbs. I'm not going to freaking click herbs on a tiny... Look at these robot chickens. There was actually a way to fast log out and boot away bad. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wu told us that little secret yesterday, didn't he? I mean, I think he's told us it a couple of times, to be honest. It's still not gone in my head yet. A lot of stuff from yesterday hasn't gone in my head yet. It was, and some of the stuff from yesterday I'm trying to get out of my head as well, but, you know, we'll forget about that bit. All those bits. Just remember the good stuff. Where's the frickin'... Oh, there it is. That last one. Second to last one. Still use Sky Golem, even though I don't need to anymore. It's like a freaking habit, isn't it? If anyone was interested, search Booty Bear on Discord, should find that message. That is fantastic. How did everyone that won buy the Brutosaur, or did you just pocket the gold? It's fine either way, I'm just curious. Like, if you do gold making, oh, you already got it before, well fine then, you were just a bit richer then, aren't you? That was the probably the highest gold per hour you've ever got. Yeah, even though I know I can move all my bank characters, I'm still somewhere where they can load a bit faster. Still a little bit reluctant, and it barely seems worth it anyway. If you can run 8 accounts, post your auctions, then there's not that much benefit really, is there, of moving them just to get... It takes so long to do it, to move them all. It barely seems worth it just to save a couple of seconds in loading time. It's done. Good, good, good. Yeah, I couldn't believe the numbers from the stream yesterday. It was absolutely crazy. Went so well. But it's good because it just showed people were... people enjoyed the freaking games and stuff like that, so that's good. It was worth the time that was put into it then. because it took me freaking ages. It took me ages to get that guy up. You know, the guys onto the roof. And that first one, was it? We did US first, didn't we? In the human starting zone, when guys had to jump up. That was one of the funniest parts of the stream, that was. Everyone just falling down. Right, we can get rid of that one. I've progressively moved my bankers to also run more convenient tables. Now they're all leveled up, I might as well just add 10 seconds to run missions for more pet charms. Yeah, now I mean, another thing I've thought about is just I mean, like, it's not that bad because, like, us with multiple accounts, we can just summon them over, so it's not like it's not as bad as it used to be. To move them all. And I've potentially thought about that. I don't really have enough set up on mission tables and stuff like that to do it for that. But even just like camping rares or something like that. Just while you're listing your auctions, you're probably going to be killing off a load of rares and stuff and potentially making gold and stuff from that as well. Whether it's worth it or not. Because if you, yeah. Well, yeah, you need a couple of pre-quests to get it running. 20 minutes per character. Yeah, the other half of mine and farming miles for it. The thing is, it's like, it is worth it. Gold-wise, it is definitely worth it. For the amount of effort it takes, 20 minutes to set up a character. To get all those pet charms, like I said about in my my video recently talking about currencies, didn't it? At the end of it, I talked about spending your pet charms, selling pets, etc., etc. It's like it's super worth it. The amount of gold you get, for the amount of effort it is, but it's also just a lot of effort. I have thought about leveling up all my bank characters as well. Especially now, considering I have a problem that you don't have, where I originally created all my characters before the before the changes. So they've all got the same name, so none of them are named after the server they are on, which is a big pain in the ass. So I could do with leveling, like changing all my bank characters anyway. But it's a massive job, isn't it? It is. And if I was to change them all, I'd change all the names, level them all up, potentially give them all professions as well. Oof, I never did that in Shadowlands. I need to look at this. Yeah, like, I can't remember what I said the number was, but the amount. I think when I like, I'm going from memory here, but I think in that video, I think I figured it out that you're making like 2,000 or 2,500 gold for each mission table quest that you complete that has pet charms on it. Do you think that every time, if you do that every day, and you're getting a pet charm mission every day per character, it's like you're getting more from it than you are from concentration at the moment, probably. Or if not, it's probably close. It's yeah, I do think it's worth doing. Is it getting re-rolled? No, because I can't roll them, Zulu Fox. I said this yesterday on the stream. Group finally sold a crackle roll for 95k profit. That's that is fantastic. There was obviously another new battle pet coming this week as well, because it was the Pirates week, wasn't it? On Siren Isles, but I've not had a chance. I was putting so much effort into prepping for the 24-hour stream that I didn't even have a chance to look at it. Right, you can this guy's not even done his dual crafting weeklies yet, so I missed that on this character completely. Oh, there was a reason it was there.
I know that people are now wanting.
Yeah. Guys, don't worry about what it says on the winners thing about being unclaimed. It's intentional. Although the fact that his name's on there twice isn't. I know he's claimed. It's intentional. Let me just take his second name off though, because that's not supposed to be there. No, second name's done. Spent 70 days in Shadowlands farming 70k pet charms. I ain't touching that again. I know, but it is literally... I know it's just boring. But it's just freaking... It's free gold, isn't it? It's just... actually... So, Woo, how are you doing as far as getting the stuff to send the missions off with? So you need Anima, don't you? I know it's like dead easy to get it nowadays. But what method do you use to get it? Because I assume you've got a very efficient method for picking that up. This guy goes ham with it. Zan had a good story, video series back in the day too. Yeah, anything that's massive alt army stuff, Zan is usually one of the best to go to. Yeah, so I'm still trying to think what I would do with all my bank characters if I did it all. Because obviously it's a massive job to do them all. And it's like, what character and what profession would you go on? Because you know, if you're leveling them all up, that also you can do all the one-time quest things and stuff like that. So what do? Do you pick a mage so that you can get like the one-time tomes and stuff like that to sell? Like, what's the best class to pick as well? If you're gonna do it, if you're just doing it for a bank character, is it best just to have a warlock so that you can? It's easy for you to summon all the characters around. Because, like, another way we could potentially do it, Will, would be, do you do it like me, where you're logging like the four accounts you log in to post your auctions are always going to be logged in at the same time. So like, you're always going to have those like, you might have Twisted Never, Drain, or whatever, but because they're first on the list, they're always going to be the first ones. They're always going to log in first at the same time. So you could have those 4 camping 1 rare, and you log them all in together, and you phase between all of them to kill the rare 4 times for each 4 different characters, if you get me. Like the normal rare phasing that you do. So you could do that potentially, but you're doing it for different rares for each one. So the first 4 might be 1 rare, the second 4 might be another rare, and then just by logging in, you're farming all these different rares multiple times every time you go through just to post your auctions. Like, I mean, that could potentially be a thing as well. But then you're gonna have your bank characters all over the place then, and none of them are gonna have instant logout. No, I log in at 2 times at once. My eyesight's 2 shit for 4. Yeah, but my eyesight will be 2 shit for 4 soon, having it like this, won't there? But do you understand what I'm saying as far as the setup is concerned, potentially? How it could... just buy a projector TV. Right, so I've missed loads and loads. What's the name of the tool to split up your WoW windows? It's called Fancy Zones, and it's with it's just a Windows thing. You can get it quite easily, and you can just and it pops them in like this. You can have it set up however you want, basically, as many windows or whatever you want. It's really useful, not just for WoW. It's useful for all sorts. Sub for the guides. Thanks for the guides. Been trying to make some money with Alchemy recently, but it seems it's crazy small margins. I guess that's usually gets a bit easier early into the raid. Alchemy is probably the most competitive profession to try and sell stuff and make profit from. Like, besides enchanting, which you are absolutely screwed if you're not doing concentration enchanting. Besides that, alchemy is probably like the worst profession. Find bits of glass. Yeah, even I don't want to look for bits of glass on the ground in quarter-sized. Although, to be fair, these are dead easy to see because they're from a mile away. Huh. Buy name changes. Yeah, I mean, I could do. But at the same time, it's a chance to not just update that, but update everything, isn't it? I know it's a massive job to level them all up as well. But if like I said, if I put them onto if I put them somewhere where they're making gold just by me logging in, even if it takes me a bit longer because I don't have the instant logout, the fact that I've now got the mailbox and the auction house in the same place, it does make things significantly faster. I mean, the other thing I'd probably do is I'd probably set them all up in the same... At the moment, I've got guild banks on every server. I'd probably set up... I'd probably set up... I'd probably link them all with one guild bank rather than having freaking, using the warband bank. I've even thought about... getting a load more stuff and doubling up on the servers. So having 2 bank characters on every server instead of 1. And posting twice on each server to not hit the throttle cap, but be able to post more stuff. Done. Right, so yeah, a few things I've thought about. Nothing that's like urgent or anything like that, but yeah, something needs doing with my bank characters in the long term. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Good evening. Yeah, Natty's back. Natty's back. You can get the anima from the mission table also. So you just need that and a pet charm. And you'll be good as always. Right, so Big Daddy's saying the same thing as well. So it looks like you get 4k anima for 2k gold when you start out new tables, if you have max renown. Also got 100k plus on main just from Data City, so it's transferable, no loss. No concern for me at the moment. Yeah, so it's okay. So the anima's not an issue then at all. It basically is just free gold then. Hey buddy, didn't expect you to be online again. Whatever. You thought I was gone for good. I think I was that scarred by the experience. of mine are hunters because I'm stuck in my ways. I'd be choosing something full pay if I didn't hate them. Camp is awesome as is it, Backspace. Yeah, not just camp, but using it as a teleport as well is something else I thought about. Because obviously, if you've got teleport on Hearthstone, you can go anywhere and come back very easily. Or you can go anywhere and come back to a Hearthstone location very easily, which is something else that can be used for gold making as well, potentially. But why didn't I do any patrons on this? Crush gems. Oh, probably because the freaking everything wants 7 million. Right, that I can do. Everything wants crush gems. Right, let's just prospect some shit. Let's prospect. Have I got? Yeah, just prospect all the rank 2 iron for. That's fine. It will do. It's usually a profit, and if not, it's not going to be a big loss. Looking fit. Hope you and your wife have good rest. I'm feeling okay, Natty. I'm not 100%, but I had a 13-hour sleep and sort of okay now. But I did want to just come back on here. How do you do map shopping? Do you have one auction house character to fill up your account balance, or do you? I'd shop per crafter usually. Oh shit! Sorry guys, I'm miles behind on chat. Guess who's my competitor for construct shoulder pads on the EU? I can give you one guess. You what? What fancy zones? Yeah. If you use something to do better Windows, technically it's against. I don't think people are getting banned for freaking making something that turns your Windows like this. Like, half of the people on Bloody WoW probably got stuff like that. I didn't play during Legion or Shadowlands. What are these mission tables? Basically, you just go to mission tables and you just click on it and it makes gold. It's something that takes a while to set up, but Yeah, real Jin. That's what I was thinking. Mage is probably best. I like hunters because they're so lazy, but the fact that you get those one-time tome things that you can sell, you're getting some gold just for doing it to begin with. Then you've got your teleports, you've got your halfstones, you've got everything, haven't you? Yardy Bolt, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Dark Iron could be interesting too as well. Dark Iron Mage with Engineering, yeah, they've literally got... literally do anything they want anywhere. Yeah, Big Daddy, watch that video that... rather than us trying to explain it to you, but basically it's a case of you set up these mission tables, you use them to buy pets, and then you sell the pets. Now, we all know pets aren't the fastest sellers in the world, but they do sell, and they do make gold, and people like, well, Woo is a billionaire as well, and most of that's come from battle pets. So for people to say battle pets don't sell is obviously silly. Is it Dartmouth Fair? Yes, it's Dartmouth Fair as of this morning. Yeah, I need to think about it. Maybe it could be something I could do like a character at a time. How much does it cost for level boost nowadays? Not, I mean, like... you got Discord open? Look on Wild Market how much it is for a level boost. Name change is probably cheaper, yeah, but I can... Let's have a look. Boosts, PvE. You see a level 1 on there. One time I actually want to see something about a boost. 1 to 80 is 210k and it takes 90 minutes. So if I was going to do that, what do you say it takes? 210k. If I was to do that on all 175 servers, what is that? 36 million. Well, that's to get a level 80 on every server. I mean, like, yeah, 100% is definitely faster definitely faster and cheaper to do the name change, but it allows me to upgrade the setup long term. I might pay for one to see how they do it and then replicate it. I mean, yeah, that's another... For me, it's not worth the time now, as it's probably not for you as well. For real though, the same 90 minutes is insane, yeah. $90 minutes, 1 to 80. 210k. And that was just the first one I saw. If you probably look through it, you'll probably find one that's cheaper as well. Well, that's what I mean. If you think a name change is what? It's about half a WoW token. But half a WoW token at the moment is what? 150k? 200k? So it's not even actually that much cheaper than getting someone to level you from level 1 than it is to pay for name change anyway. At this point. Which is freaking insane, really, isn't it? Pay Blizzard to let them change your character name, or pay somebody to boost you to level 80. I mean, I boosted mine mainly by I'm Walking 2, but I got bored after 8 runs. Are they just boosting one person then? 210k in 90 minutes? I mean, that's still a pretty... Yeah, I mean, 36 million gold. I mean, that is a decent investment. But at the same time, I think it will more than pay for itself. I think they could scale up to 4 boosts at a time. Yeah, well, you think from their perspective then, if they're boosting, say they're boosting 4 at a time, that's what? 840k every 90 minutes. I mean, I know you're never going to hit those numbers, but that's pretty freaking insane. You're doing it wrongly and exploiting the XP debuff. In what way are they exploiting it? I'm all ears if there's a better method. Yeah. Do you think it's worth us paying for a boost and watching how he does it on stream? If someone was to grind their way to Brutosaur, what would you recommend? There's no way to do it now. You have a matter of hours before it goes out the shop. Using J Temple to queue with Twinks to avoid the XP boost isn't against terms of service. Just fucking ignore him. What?
Can't you use some tokens to take some of the price up and pay the rest with, or do you have to pay all of it?
No, you can pay half either way. It's fine. Yeah, true. Without that probably no longer queue. Didn't expect that. I tend to find that when you're paying for power leveling as well, if you leave it towards, like, for that last patch in an expansion, that it gets stupidly cheap. And I can tell you now that if they haven't banned people for doing this by the time we get to the last patch in this expansion, then they're not going to ban people for it because it would have been running for like a year. They're not going to let people do something for like over a year and then ban people for it at that point. So I'll just wait and see. Personally, it's like with mass salvage assist. I didn't go jumping straight on it straight away. I left it for a month. See if Blizzard was going to do anything about it. They didn't do anything about it. And now I'll tell everybody to use it because it's freaking awesome. That's fine. I have another one of those. Right, we want about 2,200 rank 3 storm dust. Their account, if they're okay with the risk, their call. Use level 20 or 70 to be safe. Yeah, the thing is, people wouldn't do it if they were getting banned for it, because the people who are doing it will get banned as well, won't they? So if you see people doing it over the long term, then you know that people who are getting boosted aren't getting banned for doing it. Because the people who are doing the boosting would be the ones that, you know, they would get banned as well. But I would be curious on how they're doing it. It's pretty insane. But even... Right, let me check. Change that text. That looks freaking horrible. I didn't realise in the giveaway. Change it while I'm live. I can see how it changes it, can't I? You guys crack away. You empty that. Did Blizzard say anything or people are speculating? People are speculating as always. Change that to... Let's see. See if that actually changes anything. Right. Good, good, good. That is all that stuff. Hey, I'm new to your channel. Just recently jumped onto gold, making it start the war bin. Started at 3 mil, and I'm actually at 9.5 mil, man. You've had a good start. I want to say thank you for your vids. Fun fact is that I've not made my fortune unprofessional, but rather the mindset you share in your videos. Oh, you have me intrigued now as to what you're doing. If you don't want to share with chat, that's fine, because obviously you don't want to share what you're thinking. But if you don't mind sharing with me, a bit curious. If you can let me know on Discord if you want privately. I won't share anything with anybody. I'm just curious as to what you're doing. I'm always intrigued when people are doing something a bit different. There's so many things I know that I can't share from what people have told me on how they make gold. But I love what some people have come up with. Boosted over 60 characters in the past 3 months. All good so far. Well, I mean, that's a fairly good... We need a drunk stream next so you can spill the beans. No. No. It's most of it is fairly niche stuff or things that people have found, but stuff that if you share it would just be wrecked because it's not markets that would survive everyone knowing about it. Right, that's good. Right, you can go back to just camping. Look, this weather is freaking depressing, guys. In the top left, you know there's a better guild banking odd that you don't need to dismount for. Yeah, but this is not a long-term setup. For me, it wasn't worth moving all the characters for a setup that I was only going to run for a challenge for like a matter of weeks. But yeah, thank you for sharing now. It's fine. Just get through all that. Yeah, it's chilly outside, wet, black. It's freaking horrible. Absolutely horrible. So did anybody in... I didn't really keep track of who won what yesterday. Obviously, I remember the Brutasaurs. Basically remember who won the Brutasaurs. But what about the other stuff? Did anybody actually... Anybody get any good stuff yesterday? I know Goldson was a beast when it came to hide and seek, wasn't it?
Some of the races you couldn't really see who had won on the corners.
Yeah, in the races you couldn't see really who got what. On the hide and seeks, I didn't really see who was winning a lot of the time because I was too busy just trying to run it. I just remember every single time Goldson called his character Goldson, where everybody else was called like ASF, which is what I would have done. Goldson was just a Chad. He just called his character Goldson.
Centipede.
And still a thingy. I've been driving all day, couldn't participate to anything. Oh, it sucks. That sucks that when we do it, you couldn't be there. But I remember you saying at the end of the stream that you'd been listening in, but not been able to take part, unfortunately. Which sucks. Yeah, it sucks that you guys that are like here all the time missed out. Have a good stream, time to sleep. Good night, General Koss. God, we're an hour and a half in already. The first bit of a stream goes a lot faster than like the last few hours, doesn't it? I also have an idea of how to make gold, but it requires a certain non-in-game setup. Not talking cheats or anything or something like that. Yep. 22 and a half hours to go, mate. Oh, wait. No. 150k from hide and seek pushed me over the edge. The Bruto probably would have got it either way. It was nice to have the extra buffer. And yeah. It's nice anyway, isn't it? Just to have some left over so you're not starting completely from scratch. Do I hear 10 Brutos today? No. Next one's 10 million gold. Yeah, I liked how you noticed, like on some of them there were little subtle clues, like the one where, like I said, when he was looking at the ground, he was just sat in the middle of Ogomir, but he was intentionally sat right under the flight path, so you could see the flight paths, you could see the Zeppelins, and you could obviously see trade chat as well. So you look at the ground and you can't see anything, and there's no mini map or anything. But if you're watching it, you can see that sort of stuff, and Wu noticed that on the one that was in Dionysus as well. If you looked, you could just see that you could just see the map name. You couldn't see Dionysus, but you could see that it was green, so you could see it was in the city. Obviously, you could see trade chat as well, and from it you could sort of see that you was reasonably high up as well. So basically identifying items in the market, then a bit of deep analysis when Oris exchange, TSM and other tools. After that, just trying to have a monopoly on it. I can share my TSM income as proof. You don't have to prove anything. We believe what you're saying. We're just curious when people, you know, how people are doing it. It's not because, like, some people, obviously, if you share things that are in a small market, then people will flood a small market. But if it's something a bit more complicated, then most people can't do it anyway. And rested Z's. Oh, I didn't even think about that. To be honest. And some gun racks, yeah. I sort of just tried to put a little bit in there. Yeah, that looking at the ground yesterday. Look, I'll give you a hint. Move slightly. 2 more ground. Splendid. I was surprised the one in what they call the Lee Cow things. Renai starting zone took so long. Are you still freaking prospecting? Taking decades. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny on Goldson's video. Didn't even know his way to Ogomir. He was just like following the pack. When I watched it after the stream had finished, when I was eating, I just watched his video. Little Kaz is the new Hateback. Little Kaz, what's Little Kaz? I've not been keeping an eye on this one. Is this one that's getting removed when the event goes? Or am I wrong with that? I've not done anything in the event, so I don't really know. Yeah.
There is a link on WoW
yeah,
somewhere that says what they're going to get rid of.
Yeah, patch 11.0.5, yeah.
But they said it might come up on the training post.
Yeah, I mean it'll come on the black market auction house and stuff like that. Well, that doesn't matter. Basically, the supply of this into the game is going to be cut off. If the supply is, you cut 99% of the supply off, and the price will increase. But it has a year of glory. So it's going to be around for a year. Looks like I'm going to be visiting all the old capital cities from expansions I didn't play or races I haven't played as a little study. Are you going to study all the floors? And you're going to become like the pro geolocator in World of Warcraft. Isn't there a... It's in Mr. Pandaria. It's in thingy. It's. I'm going to say it's about there. That don't count as right. Are you kidding? It's right now. And you, I know what that is. It's. I don't know where in Zangamash is though.
Brightness, maybe.
Are you kidding me? Is there any way you can do this in stream with everybody else? Because that would be pretty freaking awesome as well if you could do that. Oh, this is a good study tool. You know, if we had a way where we could set it up where everyone in stream could do it together. I know you can do it with real life GeoGuessr. If you could do it in stream, that would be like amazing. Where does the treaties quests come from? Just downloaded the week aura. It shows I need those. You get them crafted by inscription character. Hey Kechik, how's the 0 to 10 million challenge without using shuffles and stuff? Well, it did use shuffles and stuff to begin with. I don't know where we're at though. We're at 8.3 million. I just need to sell shit on it and it's done, basically. It's got more than enough stock to get it through. Yeah, the treaties thing, sorry, yeah, like the Ginger said. You can do one per week. Oh! Well done. This full map.
Oh no. The Eastern Kingdom seems nobody knew. 30 seconds for a round time.
Right, guys, let's try this. I just want to try this in stream because if this works, it's up to 10,000 people. If this works, it might be something we can do in future streams. It's only 5 rounds. It's only going to take like 30 seconds. Should we put?
No, you copied it
now. Try. I just want to try it in stream, even if only one other person comes and tries it with me, just to see if it works. Obviously, I'm streaming what I'm doing, but Say something went wrong for me. How can we join? Just click on the link. What's your code? Do I have a code? Oh, we've got some people. We've got loads of people. We've got like 20 people here. Right, how do we start? You must select a game mode to start. Select a game mode. Classic multiplayer. Set the rules and see who can get the highest score. There we go. So what we've got 22 people. I'll just give it another minute, just so we can try it.
Oh, random names as well. Guess if you log in, it'll give you your actual name you choose.
Right. Oh yeah, if you log in, you can. If you log in properly, then I guess you can get. This might be something we can use in future if it right. I'm going to click start now. We've got like 20 odd people. It's got 24 people. Right, start game. 25 people, go. 3, 2, 1, go. You've got 30 seconds. It's the west.
How do you get the big map up? That's not the right one.
Pin on map. Why
is it in any of them zones?
Why is it in? Oh, you can click on click on that. Quick guess. It's yeah. Sorry, I couldn't figure out where I was actually going. I knew where I was. Well, I knew I was going. Just couldn't figure out how to get there. Right.
I just couldn't work out how to change from Shadowlands to.
Missed by 1 second. Right. Next round. 3, 2. Yeah, we now have to change it now, so at least you can have a guess now. I know roughly where it is. Can see that. Right. Can I zoom in a bit more? Where's my guess? 15th. Saying.
Where am I?
I'm saying.
How do you know where you are?
My guess is there. Oh, this. What expansion is this? I'm new. I'm new too. No chance if you know.
What I don't get is how do I know which ping mine is now? I can't remember.
3, 2, 1. Right. Where the hell is this?
I know where this is.
I think I know where it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I'm going to say about.
Oh, I went a bit further up. Okay.
I'm awful at this, holy. God, who's playing freaking.
They're just having fun, aren't they? Looking at anywhere.
Next round. Right, 100% we are using this in future. Right, I know where we are. I know where we are already.
Which version though?
Oh, that's actually a good point.
You can zoom in on that map, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap. Make guess there.
You put it in the middle of the sea though.
Still got 3,000 points for it.
Oh, I went there.
Well, you weren't far off then, were you? Right, 3, 2, 1. Next round.
244 off.
3, 2, 1. Where are we? We're up. This could be. Right.
I got an idea.
I've got an idea. Oh, well. I was only on the wrong continent. It wasn't just me either. Where was it? Where's the actual flag?
At the top there. And...
Oh, I was in the wrong zone.
Why, where were you?
I thought it was up there. I thought it was in that little bit there.
Telling Bush, no, it was
Yeah.
near the base. Here, I thought. I went there. And it's...
That was... Nutty Satisfaction won by a mile.
Oh, I got 4th.
To be fair, I got 5th. That's not bad.
But I was faster. Do I not get more points for being faster?
This was super fun. 100%. 100% we are doing this every single stream now. Every single stream we are doing this. And, right, I need to...
But it's going to be hard to work out who's who because we're not logged in.
Yeah, I think... but over time, people will create accounts, won't they? People will create accounts and they will... and they'll get better and better at it. And we'll become like the best community ever at thingy.
It's only got up to Shadowlands. None of the new maps.
That's fine.
You could do particular ones. I don't think that'd be as fun. I think you'd need a bigger map, like Eastern Kingdoms.
Right, that is fantastic. Thank you, Woo, for that link. That is going straight on bookmarks. I'm blind. Where did you where in Warcraft? That's it, isn't it? Right, bookmarking that. That is our new
map finder.
That is our new in-stream. Let's do this for a little bit of a break sort of thing.
I know a good way of doing it. Everyone in chat when they join puts their player ID names in Twitch. Writes down the names. You've got access to who's who.
Yeah.
Before we start. And then you can't have anybody robbing people.
Oh, that's the one, yeah. So what was that one then? What was...
It links us to the same page.
Does it?
Yeah. Exactly the same.
Oh no, that's a single player one. We're in Warcraft. Right, that's fine.
We'll have to play around with it off
The
screen.
multiplayer one we want. That's the fun there. That's the fun. I'll have a look at it. If it I may even potentially sign up for the premium on that if we use it enough. 110,000 locations. I know what's going to happen. We're going to come back to stream like tomorrow, and people are going to go from getting like 2,000 points to like 20,000 points overnight, as everyone's just going to be spamming it. Yeah, that's fun. That's awesome. That's something we can do every now and again. Every middle of every stream, we can just have a quick GeoGuessr break. $1 million to the winner. Maybe not every stream. I didn't expect you to be on. Are you telling me I'm already 5 tickets down? It's literally.
We did say people did ask yesterday for us.
Well, I said I might stream, didn't I? I didn't say 100% I would or wouldn't. Either way, I wasn't sure. Did you? We'll have to play every expansion then. Yeah, everyone's gonna. That's good. That's fun. I'm gonna play around with that off stream because that's gonna be A lot of fun. Yeah, I feel okay. I feel okay. Feel fine. Thank you, Snapshot. How are you feeling? Because obviously you did the same as me. Except you had kids as well. Yeah, no trouble. Good, good. We might even have to do some sort of... there's a winner's command that you can use. You don't have to ask. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. It's just a bait. But not for you. We keep trying to get people claiming prizes that aren't theirs. So now I know if anybody comes along and claims that they're Gim, I know they're full of shit and getting banned straight away. What was the big cheat going on? People doing all sorts. People creating Discord accounts and stuff like that. Trying to be people. But what people do now, they'll come along and they'll see which ones are unclaimed or what they think's unclaimed. And as soon as someone comes along and says, "Oh yeah, I'm claiming Gim's one," yeah, you can just get banned from Discord straight away, and from the stream if it's on the stream. But yeah, I weren't going to say it, but it doesn't matter now anyway because it seems like it's stopped now anyway. But did I miss a drama? No, there's no drama. It's just people trying to scam like they always doing. We had to ban some people off Discord trying to claim stuff that wasn't theirs. Right, I've been given... I'm giving Sir's my wife. Oh, well, I best give you two then, hadn't I?
You have to give someone two, then you've got to give another 8.
Next time, you can utilise Twitch chat to chit-chat with the winners, actually. The problem wasn't when people were in chat. The problem was when people weren't on the live at the stream at the time. So, like, when someone was in chat, it's easy because they just give me their details. I meet them in-game, and they just confirm in Twitch chat that it's them, and I trade them. And it's easy, it's not a problem. The problem is when people weren't there, and then people would come in later on to try and claim. But I'm never going to do a giveaway where I'm like, oh, you have to be here to do it. Because it's just, it sucks. Especially when people are, you know, they're spending a month buying the tickets, and then I'm not going to say, oh, you have to be here, when people are in different time zones and stuff like that. Problem is Twitch won't let me use my chat because apparently they won't send me a verification message. Yeah.
I had that problem.
Wifey had the same issue as well.
Ages.
She found it horrifying as an emote and also hilarious. Yeah, it was freaking weird. Yeah, but like announce on Discord or wherever. Also tell the winner to send messages on Twitch, you know. Yeah, that's basically what we went to in the end. The message on Discord isn't for anything but to tell you to come on Twitch now. and we'll sort it out through Twitch.
That's what I was doing anyway.
Maybe ask to connect their Discord and Twitch, and you can see their Twitch username and Discord. I mean, that would definitely 100% be better, but it's just more hassle for everybody, isn't it? But I think if we just say to people, we're only going to use Discord to tell you to come on to Twitch, and that's where we'll do the prize from. Right, so we've done this guy. Move on. Yeah, that makes sense. Twitch is the best option. Yeah, because they can't just change a name or something like that on Twitch. And even if they create a new account with that account, I can see when they followed. So if someone comes in and they've like, oh, I'm coming to claim this prize, and they've got that person's name, but they've, you know, only joined the channel an hour ago, I can see that it's fake. Whereas on Discord, people can change names and stuff like that. It's a bit, yeah. But it's fine. I'm not going to mess around when people are trying to scam. They're just going to get banned straight away. Right, back on the grind. I'd love to see it. Cheers on the marathon. Really great. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed. Hello from Glasgow, Gaza. How's it going? I bet it's freaking horrible up there because it's horrible down here. Sort of in Lincolnshire way, so I can imagine it's freaking horrible up there. No, snow, just wet. Yeah, I mean, that's all we've got. We've just got wet as well, but it's still freaking depressing. I know some people have got loads of snow, haven't they? Or so I hear. Get rid of that. You can change your name on Twitch as well, can you? But
you can't copy the same one though.
You can't. Can you not copy somebody else's name directly?
No, not that. He had to put he changed the L to an I.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, somebody did try that yesterday as well. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Changed it to an L. And I only found them because there wasn't two of them, and then suddenly there was.
So the question about warehousing on TSM. This is what I keep it as restock quantity as 1. And then if you do that, when you click restock, anything that you've got in your bags, it will only get you, if you've got one in your bags, it's not going to take one out, basically. Really useful to be able to do that. Countermeasures, because we just can't have nice things. People have to cheat. If they put half the effort into the scam to farming gold, they'll have a Bruto by now. Yeah. Or if they just, you know, just played the game and had some fun playing the game, then you know that as well. I'm trying a second account. Not super keen on. No. You are 100% right. You can change your name, but it was very obvious very quickly. Who it was. Basically, all we have to do is just be cautious when somebody's not in chat and check things. When they're in chat, things probably happen way too quick for somebody to be able to, you know, change their name try and claim it and all that sort of stuff. But when they're not in, yeah, but when they're not there, then we're just gonna have to be like mega cautious about it. Just grab a few of these. How do you get 75% crafting speed? You get a chunk from the Weaver's buff. You get a chunk from the File of the Quick Hands, and then the rest of it you just get from Profession Gear. Yeah, what I don't want to do is I don't want to put loads of extra steps in to make people take part in the giveaways. Just because it's just a pain in the ass for everybody. I want to do the giveaways, but I don't want everyone to be like having to jump through loads of hoops to try and take part. Like, we just need to be like careful when we're giving out prizes to make sure we're giving it to the right people. And the more we do it, the more experience we'll get at doing it, and be able to, you know, spot those sort of people out, you know, quite easily and quickly, hopefully. For your Regents crafting operations, do you mostly use custom TSM formulas, or do you track most of it in spreadsheets? How do you decide between buying Regents or the thing already crafted, like tailoring bolts, for example? I literally use crafting sheets for everything. It's crafting sheets, I think the command is.
What with an S?
Let me check. No, that's not the command either. Don't even know my own freaking commands. I've got a video about crafting sheets and how I use them and stuff like that anyway. What is it? It's crafting sheet, not sheets.
I did do crafting.
Crafting sheet. Yeah, it's not got an S in it.
Oh, ING.
Yeah.
I didn't. I put craft sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Gaston's done it. Gaston's done it, sorry. Yeah, because it'd be, yeah. Ah, thank you, missing the weave one. Yeah, it's really, if you're a crafter, it's really important. It makes a huge difference to your thingy. Another question I saw somewhere. So silly to scam for a couple of million of virtual money gold. Yeah, but that's all they're after, aren't they? We've got the name of the guy who did it as well. If we can be bothered, we might be a hassle, but the guy who tried to con.
Weevil's up, by the way. I put it in the chest.
Right, resourcefulness.
You used to do the bit quiz with me, didn't you?
Years ago, yeah.
You got a plus 20. Didn't you unlock all the plus 20 travel?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, right. Go. Right, this guy needs to go and do his dark move there. Right, we're back up ads. Right, finally. Someone said somewhere, I read the question, but I got distracted. Something about doing this sort of thing again. And basically, I think I talked about it earlier as well, where obviously every month we'll be doing the ongoing giveaway that we have through the month. So we'll be doing a stream for that anyway. I won't be doing a 24-hour stream every time. That is the first thing I'm going to say. But if might do a 12-hour stream every time, and like the little stuff we did on top of the main giveaway that we're doing, which has been running through the month, then we might do some of that stuff as well on top of it. So, you know, it just makes that stream a bit more interesting. Not only you've got the, not only will you have the monthly giveaway, but you'll have all those other little things that, that people had a bit of fun with yesterday as well. Feel better after some sleep. Yeah, I feel like I've got like a ton of energy now after that 13 hours. Morning, K-Cat. Morning, Cowboy Upson. How are you doing? Did you have a nice sleep as well? We also hold. Old was earlier when we were saying about, oh yeah, Rafa Lich King, that came out about 10 years ago, didn't it? And we looked, it was like 17 years ago. It's freaking scary. Well, yeah, overall, I was really happy on how it went. Always knew there was going to be hiccups with various stuff. The although the phasing was annoying, it actually was funny as well at times. So. Hello, Cha-Ching. Hello, hello. Sorry, I missed you saying hello there. Welcome, welcome. Do you do normal content with plus raids or just play the goal making? Nowadays, I just play the goal making. I have done in the past. Do enjoy it. Don't have time for it. It's just basically the basically what the situation is. And it's just, yeah, I can never be bothered with pugs and stuff now anyway. Right. So it's going to be another one where I click stuff. I can't even remember, it's been so long. Fizzy Juice Fair thing, that's from here, isn't it? Is it, or is it her that sells it? That's funny. Buy the thing off me so that you can do your quest. I just realised I'm on the wrong freaking mountain for that. So what enchants do you prefer for gathering tools? Do you mean like herbalism and mining? Like I tend to prefer, well, finesse is 100% better. Ingenuity won't work on gathering anyway, I don't think. I don't think it'll work on a gathering tool. Like for herbalism 100% is finesse. For alchemy, not for alchemy, but for mining there is a bit more debate. But if you haven't already, I would probably just go with finesse on that as well, to be honest. At this point, perception was really good at one point because of the price on null stones, but it's not really that good anymore. But I've still got perception on my minor. But it's not so much of a difference that I'm going to swap to finesse, if you get what I mean. You're awake, impressive. The stream finished like 24 hours ago. Well, near enough 24 hours ago, just back at it, back at it. Is that everything? Have we actually got enough on this character now to... He's capped. Perfect potions and flasks now. I think we'll still do this stuff. We'll just keep going with him. I wasn't going to, but we will. Not like it's not that much effort just to do the alchemy stuff every week, isn't it? And I have a feeling, in fact, I have so much of a feeling about Formatology being potentially good next expansion. I might even at some point set up one on every single account on my US. Not for this expansion, potentially for next expansion. Maybe. We had a few hours to do 200 to 300k gold. That would just buy the last token. I know it's not like what people want to do. Well, not only is it's going to give you a bit more gold to get going as well. At least you're not buying the whole freaking mount, are you? You're just buying. That's fine. I'm happy he's finished now anyway. That's another step done. Right, so that's done. Just trying to get all the Dark Moon Fair stuff done and make sure the Patreon order stuff's done on everything, because I still can't remember what I did and didn't do yesterday. Wonder if we keep the anniversary XP buff after this event. No, we won't do. Or do you mean if you've got the? Do you mean if you've got the buff from? You don't mean the thingy buff, do you? You don't mean the passive buff. You mean the one from the quests. If you've got the one from the quests, I'm sure you'll keep that. If that's the one you mean. Well, this thing will go. Yeah, if you have the quest buff. Yeah, I imagine that'll stay. There's no reason for them to remove it, is there? It'd be a weird choice to take it away. I don't know either way, but it would just be weird for them to remove a buff of something that you've earned yourself. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either, Woo, but I like what Shiv's saying there. Some of that stuff that rings a bell, if you know what I mean. That sounds familiar, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is. I just paid for a token for last dollars at this point. Yeah, you're not going to farm and make 200, 300k gold in like 6 hours or something. It's you've hit the point where just, you know, there's no way you're going to do it now. I got the weekly quest already. Right, so it looks like I've done that already. It's fine. So any new patron orders then? Challenge accepted. just don't lose out on it, man. Just because, like, you're trying to thingy. Like, I know it's nice to do it all yourself, but you don't want to. Honestly, you do not want to miss out on it. Like, don't risk it. That it's a pain in the ass having to pay a bit for it, but why is that? But if you do a lot of gold making, you do not want to miss out on it. Hey all, I hope you had a good sleep, Kay. Yes, I did, thank you. How's it going? To be fair, what is there a let me check something. Nice going well, thank you. Good. You missed out on we found a new game for the stream. Where are we? Just wanted to check. I'm sure there was a Thunderbluff one. Yeah, to be honest, if you chuck them on the auction house for half their value, then it probably won't even need Woo to buy them. Someone will snipe them up. Which one? Oh, we've got GeoGuessr in World of Warcraft, and we can play multiplayer in stream. It's awesome. GeoGuessr is fun with wild locations even better, yeah. And I was okay. I think I finished. I finished 5th. I think, didn't I? Don't post up on how far you'll end up venting. Let's go. So is the anniversary event not here tomorrow then, or still on for another day? I mean, what does it say on the... Well, the anniversary event's not finishing until Tuesday. Tuesday at 8 o'clock. In the US, at least, anyway. So it looks like... yeah, but that's not when the mount goes away, though, is it? The mount's not linked to the anniversary event, is it? Or is it? I know they said they released it for the anniversary event. I know that, obviously, but... yeah. But the anniversary event finishes on the 7th. But the Bruto goes on the 6th. Yeah. So it's not linked. It's not directly linked to the anniversary event ending. So just be careful not to miss out. Because once this is gone, right, you will be paying like 5 times more gold to get it again. Anniversary end the 6th AM, 8th of January. I mean, it looks like it's going to be... Either way, just get the freaking Brutosaur bought, whatever the date and time is. Where's the thing? Mr. Moonberry juice. Chat room to trade bronze tokens in for reward or time off badges. Have you spent all your bronze token?
Huh?
Have you spent all your bronze token things?
No, not yet, because I'm still doing.
Okay.
It's going to run out on Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's running out soon, yeah.
I know.
Just don't forget.
I've still got loads of stuff. That's why I wanted you to run that done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that you asked me to do. Right. So, where's your half-stone?
It's fine, I'll do it. When I come back from my exam.
Yes. Chat room to trade bronze tokens. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that bit. Or wait till Blizzard Cash grab for the flying auction house mail transmog vendor mount for 199. Called the Felicius Maximus. But that is no good because it doesn't have a bank. If it has bank, it's game changing. Not only, no, it has to have auction house, mail, bank, and it is a rested location as well, so you can automatically log out anywhere. That's what you need. And I don't care if it's, you know, at that point, I don't care if this is the mount. If it does all that stuff, I'm paying $200 for it. Well, actually, I say that I'm not paying anything for it, am I? But and a summon stone on the Brute. I mean, that would be helpful as well, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, but you'd want one that doesn't use your cooldown.
Yeah, it's all good.
Separate faster.
If you could cancel scan for me, I'd pay even more. If you could cancel scan, you'd be freaking... Yeah. Oh, that's going to be the $299 amount, yeah. Isn't it basically the mobile auction house app? I tell you what, I'll pay $1,000 for it if it'll list my auctions for me. Actually, sorry, to be fair, I'll pay $10,000 in Battle.net mounts if it will list my auctions for me. That's how you get gold out of the game. Oh god, especially if it could do it. Oh, can you imagine if I could list my auctions every 12 hours automatically? That'd be insane. What's I doing? Does it matter if you're a Horde or Alliance from a gold making perspective? Not really. The only thing that is going to make a big difference for a lot of people will be the racials. So it's impossible basically for a Alliance potion or flask crafter to really have a chance in the market because they're not a goblin. But it's not because they're Alliance, it's just because they're not a goblin. I'm going through the wrong freaking thing again, am I? I'm sure I did this one yesterday, but sort of getting memories of it. It's fine, it's all good. Well, that was an expensive one, but oh, that was nice. That's like the most pro patron order ever. I was missing a Boundless Cipher, and it gave me a resourcefulness proc of a Boundless Cipher. I'm missing 2 Shadow Ink as well, but Shadow Ink's easy. That's cheap. It's like 60 gold. It's not a problem. Yeah, it triggers everybody, me doing my patron orders manually. Still going. Let's go. Goblin ratio for an alchemist, is it that big? I've looked. Because the last alchemy thing I did for gold was true gold cooldowns. Freaking hell, man. That was actually about 10 years ago. It is quite big, yes, because it allows you to replace some rank 3 herbs for rank 2. And at this point, when margins on alchemy crafting are so small, it's very difficult to compete if somebody else can use rank 2 herbs when you have to use rank 3. It's not a huge amount, and the effect is getting less over time as the price of the rank 3 herbs come down. But yeah, basically it's I imagine it would be very difficult to make profit if you're not a goblin crafting alchemy, potions or potions or flasks. Do the French, German servers all have the same cross-railed auction house? The French, German, Italian, Spanish, Russian, and English servers all have the same cross-realm auction house. Out of curiosity, if I would like to try a level boost, how would it work? Just choose someone with a good reputation on WoW Market DM then. Is there any verification on my side to know that I'm legit? Not really, because you're going to pay them in advance, so they don't really need to do any verification, because you're the one that's paying out. The only person that really needs to be verified is the person that's trusting, isn't it? Like if I'm trading gold to somebody for something, and then they're trading me an item later on or something, then they need to verify me, sort of thing. So no, you don't need anything. All I would say is don't go into chat and ask for something in like a public chat, because you'll get scammers messaging you. Just find someone with an advert you like and make sure you private message them, just to make sure you're speaking to the right person, because there are definitely scammers that operate on there. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want the inscription one. Keeps informed out goes, yeah. If you do get one, let us know how it goes. Light parchment. That's what you need. You need 5 light parchment for this one, don't you? And we'll just pull that together. Hey mate, you open up 4 game tab, but do you ever get banned? What would I get banned for? Yeah, right after that expansion, a lot of professions got a big fat nerf back for gold makers, so kind of did other things. Not shown trying, just in case I can't be bothered to finish mine by anniversary's end. Well, you do have a little bit of spare gold now, don't you, mate? Wrong one. I'm getting distracted again. Bit of spare gold. He does. Where do I get your TSM profile? My TSM profile is useless. Unless you are selling what I'm selling, which you won't be, because nobody else is, really. It is a absolutely useless piece of thingy for anybody. But your buy my shit operation is golden. Off the topic a bit, I was doing my Garrison Christmas quests for the Minion Grumpers on 15 characters every single day. Only got 2 this year. Can't believe I'm looking at me. That sucks. RNG sucks. Do you, Natty, do you hold on to them? Oh crap. Yeah, I just logged in on the account that's freaking cracking on. That was a bit stupid. Do you hold on to them, Natty, and sell them later on in the year? Or do you just sell them now when the price is lower? Sell them in the summer, yeah. Good, good. I like to hear. Problems, I don't need opens, I want races for professions, yeah. Yeah. It's intrigued me about thinking about setting up more bank characters.
You have to level the ones you've got first.
No, having a second bank character on each. Having 2 bank characters on every server. Potentially.
Why?
Because then I can post more stuff.
Would you share a bank or make a whole new bank?
No, I'd have a cross-realm guild bank rather than using freaking warband bank, which is useless. I was checking Grumpus on the EU. Price doesn't really seem to shift that much over the year these days. I'm surprised. I suppose too many people must be doing it. Like, it's something I've honestly not looked at for years. But last time I looked at it, it was still a thing. Let's have a nosy. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, it used to be a thing, but like you said, going down a bit, dropping a bit, but it was also at similar numbers in November, wasn't it? It's not like the big drop off. Same price it was in November. What's it look like US side? At curiosity. Yeah, you can tell there's certain people controlling the market though because of how zigzaggy the thing is. Yes. Yes, you are right. It's barely changed in the last 12 months. Might be something that's worth just leaving them for a month. So that initial dips come back and then just selling them in February maybe. Don't need to wait the whole fucking year anymore. But check, Rotten Little Helper. Holy crap. That's a freaking... Yeah, so price on that. Well, that is a real... See, that's what a seasonal graph looks like. That's a sell it in late summer, autumn sort of graph. So I'll get them at like... Get them at like 2,700 at the moment. To be fair, you can get some of these for a few hundred gold even. At the moment. Yeah, perfect seasonal graph. Yeah, exactly. That is a perfect seasonal graph. That's what it should look like. Massive drop off when it gets farmed, and then slowly come up over the year. Then massive drop off. Oh. Every time. Wasn't so big there, but you can see it's not been farmed as aggressively, so the price hasn't come down as aggressively. But there, that's just gone mental. Yeah, but it's just a habit of mine. Still have a few left from the previous year. Got 12 last year. I'm in no hurry. Yeah. But it's a nice little gold maker, isn't it? Right, get rid of that. Let me check the real name. Yeah, if you want me to look at something, give me a proper name for it. You're on Elon stream as well? Or is he finished now? I was in his stream earlier, obviously. I didn't even know he streamed on Twitch, you know. Who is online? Oh no, he's gone in. He's offline now. Okay. Right, blacksmithing time. Definitely don't think I did this one yesterday, if I recall. Range of the fund. Oh, that one, yeah. That one's a pain in the ass though, because it's freaking thingy. Because it's unique, so it's a pain in the ass, and it's. Can't spell Thundering Cloud. I don't think it's even necessary bots. This is something that's quite farmed a lot anyway. By like students sort of people. Freaking hell, 100,000 gold it's up to on the US now. What's the graph look like for this then? Because yeah, as I say, you could get these for under 20k not that long ago. Holy crap, that's I don't get why student and like this is the sort of thing that students does farms for, isn't it? I'm surprised he's not been on this with the price being that high. Or although is that just because it's just the crazy stuff we've got going on US side? He did a video of it a few days ago. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm going to say, I didn't expect something like that to last, to not get noticed. It is both sides. Look, even on the EU, we're up to like 85k, and we're down like 15k down here. Why is that mount so expensive? It was 10k a couple of years ago. It's probably just every now and again, people forget about farming something else, especially at the start of an expansion when you have all these sort of hyper spawning skinning farms and stuff like that, and the gold per hour on them is quite good. People will just leave that old stuff and just concentrate on the new stuff. Doing for that. That BFA mounts are up too. Should we have a look? To be fair, I think they were, because do you know when I was looking for I bought some mounts off the auction house to do the for the Great Race thingamabob, and some of them I was a bit surprised, like the June Stalker one. I was like, whoa, where's the Why has that got so expensive?
You bought them all, that's why.
I didn't buy them all. Right, where's Doomstalker? Look. Doomstalker on the EU. Cheapest Doomstalker on the EU is 185,000 gold. Like, I remember when these things were like 30 or 40k. And I was going to buy some Doomstalkers or some something like that, or some of the horsey mounts. But then when I saw the Crimson Death Charge, it was only slightly more expensive, and it's generally seen as a much more expensive mount. I thought I might as well just buy a couple of those. Should have left them to rot in the bank for a few more years. Yeah, me and you both. This thing. Can you remember buying these for like 10k each? They're like 70k gold each now, and that's one person selling them. I'm sitting on a couple of Bloodfeast. Yeah, might be worth getting them sold. That's 70k on the EU. What's it like on the US? I bet it's even... $130k. Same person, look at that. Same person. Probably. Actually, it can't be the same person because there's too many in the market.
Orders.
Crazy prices. Crazy prices on those mounts. And this is the one that used to be super expensive, isn't it? And that's not even that much more than the other ones anymore.
Oh, I bet that piece of paper.
I mean, look at Gold Domain. All the BFA mounts have gone up a lot because less people farm, and they also seem to drop more. Yeah, like you expect it to go up in like the first 6 months of an expansion, but that's gone up quite a lot. I see groups that farm for that gold horse from BFA all the time. Yeah, the multi-box farm to death back in the day, though. Yeah, I know. By me and you both. But people can hyperspawn farm them now, can't they? Yeah, lots of things where people stop farming them. Want a new gold making idea? Go back 2 to 3 years back to people's gold making videos and take a look at them. I said that in a video recently, didn't I? I said, don't do what's in this video. Look at my videos from 2 weeks ago and do that. Because people will be moving on to whatever's in this video. Doesn't have to sell fast for me, to be honest. I'm in no hurry. I mean, that's how you make the most gold, though, isn't it? By not rushing to sell. Right. Nullstone, are you kidding me? You freaking... Just a minute, let me craft a few of these. We've got 30 minutes, that's fine. Best thing to do is to know what you're going to make a video about 2 weeks before you post. You know, like, I've had some people on my Patreon who get the videos before other people, obviously, and they basically make gold by knowing what's going to change in the market when the video comes out. They never know exactly when I'm going to release the video, they just get it straight away. But I thought it was a funny way. Like, I release the videos to them early so they can, oh, I've got a head start doing this. No, we'll take advantage of the market change instead. I love that. That's much more genius. So here's a semi-personal question. It's fair to tell me to piss off. How did you meet Mrs. K and get lucky to find a woman that is gamer core with your hobby streaming? When we all know there are no girls in WoW. We did a training course together, and on these training courses, when you are you have to like simulate like talking to a dummy and stuff like that. And I can't do it because I can't take it seriously. I can't talk to a dummy, and I always struggle with it. And I got paired up with her on the first thing on this training course.
And I took the absolute piss out of him the whole entire time.
Because I can't take it seriously. Like, you can talk to a dummy, I can talk to a camera all day. But I can't go, are you okay, Bob? What's up with you today? That doesn't sound very good. You can't short WoW stocks though. Yeah, but you can see what's in a video and you can see how markets might react because of it. What's the name of that honey hammer that people farm in BFA? Someone was asking for it in trade for 200k the other day. Yeah, you're not going to pick that up for 200k. You're talking to chat. Yeah, but I'm talking to real people, aren't I? I'm not talking to a dummy. That's an awesome story. Congrats, man. Yeah, been together since. The Glazer, yeah. You're not going to get that for 200k. I can imagine you in the room talking to Bob, but I can't.
It was prank, actually.
It was prank. I don't know.
Yeah, prank. I remember that.
Okay, chat, back amongst the living. Yeah, that's it again. You could. I mean, on some of these as well. Example, 545 level 70 gear being removed from the lockboxes. So if you have a heads up video with other people, you can buy them for 20k and repost for 100k piece to make some quick profit. Or like I did and resell it. Yeah. That, when I said to people, like, for the Patreon, like, oh, you get the videos early, it didn't intend to be like, oh, we're going to take advantage of the change in the markets that way. It intended to be, oh, we're going to do this thing, but we've got a head start doing this thing. Not, we're not going to do this thing, but we know how the market's going to change and we'll take advantage of it accordingly. But, you know, I just found it funny. But I've been really slacking recently making videos. I've just been streaming all the time instead. It's a, I need a North Stone as well, don't I? It's funny how people don't think it's worth buying 3 days early access for the War Within. It's if you're gonna use that 3 days to go insane with goal making, not only can it pay for itself, it probably pay for the expansion and for your 2 years game time as well. Because you make 20 times more for farming raw materials. Exactly. Spend those days just mining and herbing. And I've said this a few times on stream. In that first night, I've got it on my Twitter somewhere, I was paying 400 gold each for rank 2 bismuth. Like, and that's mental. 400 gold each. For a rank 2 bismuth. It's like literally all you do is you get in the game and you just go ham, mining and herbing. Mining mostly. Herbing's useful, but mining in particular knows first. Do that. Do that. We'll do that as well, I suppose. Well, that's not cheap. Okay, check. I need to make 9 million gold. Is it possible to do that in a week or two? Friend said they'll buy me an iPhone 16 Pro Max and make them 9 million gold. No chance. Like, definitely not in a week. Unless you've got some, like, insane setup already and you know how you're making your gold and stuff like that. But no, probably not. And if there was a way to do it, it's not something you're going to pick up in chat. You're joking, you've been going crazy on videos. No, I mean, like before I was in a situation where I was releasing videos every 2 days. And now I've gone to a point where I'm like releasing like 2 a week or even slacking back on that a little bit. So it has come back, but it's because the amount of time I spent streaming's gone up significantly. But it didn't, like, at the moment, it doesn't feel like there's as much need to make videos. Like, once we get the new PTR, then there'll be loads of things to make videos about. At the moment, I can make videos, but it would be all, you know, it would be okay. But there'll be much more interesting stuff to make videos about later on. Buy a code, put it on the buy a code for Spectral Tiger and put it on the auction house for Gold Cat. Boom. No. Buy a code for the Spectral Tiger and sell it to K-Chak for 9 million gold. Boom. Definitely try to get into the beta for midnight. Buy the early access this time around. Well, Alex, I think you will get, if you're going to buy the early access, I think you will get into the beta, because not only did it give you early access, buying the extra thing, but it also gave you beta access as well. So you get both from buying that version of the game. And because, you know, I don't think they'll change that. It's just a huge selling point, isn't it? Sorry guys, I'm getting behind on chat again, aren't I? We now know Mr. K-Chat doesn't like roleplaying. Gaming's got a game. I do the same when I'm not even on Patreon. Yeah, I mean, if you react quick when the video comes out, then it doesn't matter. You don't need to be on the Patreon. You just need to react quickly and see it. It's lovely having a wife who's your best friend and shares your hobbies, isn't it? Yes, it definitely makes your life a lot easier.
Especially when this sort of thing in relationships.
What's that? Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you've got somebody that's not a gamer, yeah.
He's playing fun.
Yes. I'm just not going to pay for Blizzard's for early access on principle. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, and I understand that, and I think the practice is you know, it's crappy. It's like I've moaned about the auction house mount costing $90, and I know it is, when you compare it to the previous auction house mount, it is a good deal, but it doesn't mean that it's a good deal because it's still a $90 mount. But at the same time, I'm just not going to do it on principle, just because, like, I will lose out because of it, basically. And the early access is, you know, absolutely huge for gold making. And being on the beta as well and being able to look at stuff yourself, that's not so big for most people. Because most of the stuff, like, you're going to pick off videos and stuff anyway, aren't you? But most people aren't, you know, that interested in investigating stuff. Right, I can't remember how I did this last time. Did you need an anvil or something? Must be near an anvil, yeah. And I just went, I still got it from last time. Yeah, I still got it from last time. I need 4 of them, I'm guessing. Easy, easy. Get rid of that. Damn. I'm going to go wild early on midnight, herbing and mining for sure, yeah. But you know, what is funny, I truly dislike craft progression. I'd rather just boost people. I mean, it's what you enjoy. Like, you should always, even if it's not making you the most gold per hour, you should still do what you enjoy. Because, you know, firstly, it's a game. But the second side of it is, if you enjoy what you're doing while you're making gold, you will do a lot more of it, and you will make more gold. The optimal gold per hour doesn't have to be the thing that makes you the most gold per hour. As stupid as that sounds. Yeah, nothing to discuss. Yeah, videos. I mean, I can make videos. I can make videos about like there's old world stuff and things that I know could make some gold and do some videos and stuff like that. But like streaming's going well. I'm enjoying it, so I'd rather push that a little bit more. And then when the new patch comes out, I'll just make more videos then. By the way, KJ, am I wrong, or are you interested in how the concentration build setup is going later in the expansions and cost of this? Yesterday, kept track of all my numbers and my new item QO2 shuffle setup method and was pretty impressed. So what was you doing on your new shuffle? Jeez, Woo, that's some freaking crazy flipping there on those Varroks. Do you know, because all my stuff's done on separate accounts, I don't think it will track that very well. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, go. Yeah, I need to be better prepared for gold making this expansion. Kind of messed it around this time. Got the early access, had time off, and was in game. Just didn't push hard. Yeah, I mean, like we say from this perspective, it's better to go mining and herbing straight away. But at the same time, when going into next expansion, we can look at it more, can't we, and know exactly the things we need to be doing. It's like, how long do you mine and herb? When do you switch over to mass producing concentration characters? How quickly do you want to do that? Because in those first few days, no one will be able to craft rank 3 stuff. So do you mine and herb when you can get 150,000 gold an hour, or do you spend hundreds of thousands of gold and make a loss to set up concentration characters that are earning crazy gold? It's going to be a bit of a balancing act, and that's like thinking about the min-maxing from this expansion. So next expansion, we'll just need to think about it before we exactly what's the best method. Are you responsible for everything happening in the US markets right now? Whoever must have deep pockets. What's going on? I play K-Chat to play the beta, so I don't have to. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If, like, pretty much everything I do will be on stream anyway, won't it? So, or on video. You don't have to figure out exactly how things work and things like that. Yeah, I was a shoulders boy too, just not as deep as others who remain nameless. Yeah, I went in hard on that. Not just that, but the but all the Dragonflight stuff, all of them basically. I don't know what sort of numbers of stuff have I got left hanging around. I haven't got, on the EU. I have freaking so much stuff just in guild banks. It's not as bad on the US. You don't have the same sort of quantity of stuff sat around. My blacksmith is also my jewel crafter, so I grab that first, then run over there to get jewel crafting quest and use the amber. Yeah, I know there's one around there somewhere, wasn't there? But last time I was just too lazy to go and look for it. Yeah, you see, I've not even got... This isn't that much. Hardly anything there, really. But on, like, the EU, I've got, like, 3 banks of this stuff. When you released a video about the new tailoring enchanting shuffle, I bought 100k worth of mats the next day, made 76k profit. It took me like 8ish hours, so I was doing it passively, working on my PC. Yeah, I mean, that shuffle takes ages. It's not like an amazing goal per hour, but what it is it's profit like all the time, pretty much. And that's why I don't have a single concentration character, and even though I have the alts and know it's good for gold, I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, I did a few right at the start, but I soon dropped off them, even when they were like 20,000 gold per use of concentration. So you'd get like, you know, you get 60, 80, 100,000 gold profit for doing it. Like, that's when I stopped doing it, basically. I don't really enjoy the old army stuff anymore. I got really put off by it in Dragonflight. So 1,650 artisan security. Enchanting up to 76 concentration build. Total cost after setup. After first use of concentration is 4.5k gold. Basic idea is to level up this enchanting to make part of the cost. Yeah, you were saying about this the other day, wasn't you? Like, I was interested about it from what you were saying, but at the same time I was curious at how well it would actually work. Because you were right, there is a big difference. Like, there's lots of those. There's a huge amount of rank 1 crystals in the market because people are just shuffling all the time, aren't there? So those, like, they're basically dirt cheap. So if you can get the rank 2s instead, it does make a decent difference. I think I can improve it still. When yesterday, for example, I made 5 gold per concentration. This morning was 3.9. I want to see how deep are you going into the enchanting build with that? So you're doing shattering, are you getting the epic rod and stuff like that? Reiko. Good morning, Mr. Hunts. How are you doing? Most of making my money now with FOMO. It's passive. It'll always be profit with the correct spreadsheet, of course, yeah. Send the results to all my alts for further repurpose. Yeah, that's literally BIS professions at the moment, isn't it? Thank again for the 24-hour stream. I think I watched about 15 hours of it. No. Thank you, man, for coming along for the ride, because I definitely needed you guys to get through that. Like the first 14 hours or so, 16 hours or so was fine, but the next like 3 to 4 hours after that was hard work. Not too bad. How are you doing after last stream? Yeah, okay. Slept for about 13 hours, I think. Feeling okay. A little bit groggy. We've got a new game, Hunts. It's freaking awesome. New stream game. We'll have another game of it in a bit. This game is going to be in every freaking stream now. I'm excited to see it. Right, let's go, guys. Now Trumps is here. We're going to have one more game. I'm not going to spam it. We're just going to freaking.
Got more people, so.
We have got a lot more people in chat as well now, so. Let's. Where's the link? Have I freaking lost the game now?
Could be right at the bottom, because you just added it to the bar.
I thought I pulled it.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I pulled it up. Freaking lost it already. Oh no. Come on, guys, one more game. Can't resist. I'm not going to spam it too much. We are supposed to be a I think 30-second.
5 rounds is fine.
5 rounds is fine. We don't want to be here all day, do we?
Yeah.
Select game mode.
And then copy the link.
Right, guys, those that want to play, we're only going to do 5 rounds. We're not going to spam it for ages. Just those that want to come and play.
Illiterate youth.
For next time, I'm going to get an actual account so you can see my actual name. So those that missed the last round, it's GeoGuessr, but for World of Warcraft.
Guess the location.
Just give it another 60 seconds in case other people want to play as well. How do we join? Just click on the link that I've just posted. So you've got 30 seconds to click on the location. So even if you don't think you're at the exact location, just try and click it before the 30 seconds are over. Because then at least you'll get some points, whereas if you don't click anything, you won't get any. Right. 27 people, 28 people. That'll do, right. Yeah, there are drop downs. Well, you'll see anyway. You'll see as we're all doing it. Right. Go. Where are we? I know where we are. Where's the drop down thing? Guessing. Oh, did okay. Got True Birth. Well on there. Well on there. Wow, somewhat close, yeah. Everyone got it in the right sort of location, though, didn't they? Sort of. Well, whoever this... It's as bad as me on the last one. It was in Wrath. What the hell? This is like one of my freaking hide-and-seek games, this one. I ain't got a freaking clue about this one. I'm guessing... There. Got fifth. Two of you guys, freaking hell. True Birth again. What the hell? Who's True Birth? Hacking. Oops, wrong continent. Didn't know how to change map. Yeah, there's some... There's a thing, if you watch mine, there's a thing in the bottom right-hand corner where you can change it. You get used to it, guys. Nailed that one, yeah. You'll get used to it. There's a drop-down menu in the bottom right. You can click on this. I think we're... Not 100% sure. $4,100. That one was hard to figure out exactly where it was, I thought. I just went in the middle because I couldn't tell exactly where it was. So I just went in the middle. Gonna get you more points, and the closer you are. Yeah, got points. I'm third at least. Right, final round then. No, sorry, this isn't final round. We've got two more, sorry. Apparently. Yeah. Not bad. Thought I was closer than that though, to be honest. Not bad, right. What's total standings going into this last round? Well, nobody's catching True Birth up. True Birth and Utter Address completely run away with it. Oh, that's cool that you've managed to link your Twitch to it. I'm going to do all that stuff later on for the next stream. Right, last round. Go, go, go. What the fuck? Right, that's the clue, isn't it, there? Right,
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh. That was not what I thought.
Got it, TBC.
I thought it was in play. I thought it was a bad one.
Did you? I thought it was. I definitely knew it was Eastern Plaguelands. I just didn't know whereabouts in Eastern Plaguelands it was. It was over there.
Oh, I missed that whole thing through that phone call.
There you go. Final standings, guys. True Birth just dominated. absolutely dominated, and I dropped from 3rd to 5th in that last round.
I don't know why, I really did think it was in my
Who is True Birth? It gives you, who is True Birth, guys? Who is the,
winner.
24,000's pretty freaking insane, man. Like, you had nearly... But you would, to begin with, whoever it was, you were insane. You get points only on distance or time matters also. I think it's just on distance, but I don't know.
I got 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, until you actually link your... till we get proper accounts for it and link it up properly. But I'm going to do that for next time anyway. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, guys. Got about time, yeah. I think it's good having it on 30 seconds though, because it puts a bit of pressure on you, doesn't it, to get it done.
How do you see the underwater zone?
Oh, FF and DB. Welcome, welcome. Let me log in. Man.
Crazy kitty.
Are you online now? Yeah, sure. Just a minute then. Cheers, guys.
Weevil.
Oh, thank you. I need to move these out in a bit. To be honest, probably go back now, to be honest. Freaking Weevil emote.
Cool. Don't diss the Weevil.
We need our own goal-making geoguessr equivalent. Identify the item by the image only.
That sounds cool.
Are you volunteering to make it? I can make it. I would never have guessed by your name. Guess the item based on the price.
Guess the price.
Guess the item based on how much it was valued. But you get to know the YouTuber who posted the video.
Priced on which server as well.
The price is right. WoW edition, yeah. Right, let me just check it.
The problem is people will just
Check that it's still 4 tokens.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 tokens. So it's still 400k. Sorry. So your message on Discord a bit late. No, it's fine. There's no rush, man. It was just.
We only saw your message like the next day.
Yeah, I obviously went to bed and I just slept and slept.
And slept.
For
more.
What was your character name again? Sorry.
Same as what he was.
Say your name is here.
Good job.
So yeah, it's 6 tokens, 2.4 million. Fucking nice transmog, man. That's set. Oh, it is. It's the Shadowlands thing. It's the legendary set, isn't it? Shadowgast, yeah. Just with the, do you know it doesn't look like Shadowgast because of the totem thing you've got on your back. I literally just did a video about Shadowgast transmog like not too long ago. Right, it says busy. By the way, got my rogue to 80, farming Motherload, got my first Mecha Morgul done, only need to sell it now, but it's a nice farm. Yeah, like I really do think it was worth it if you had it already set up, because you've seen, and you look at the profit margins on it, it's like, it's less than 35k to craft it. And even on the cheapest servers, it's like, you know, 30, 40,000 gold profit. But on, if you can sell it on a reasonably high population server for like 50, 60,000 gold profit. And as you know, if you've just farmed it, it's thingy. It's you can farm it in like half an hour. Right, I'll just log out and log back in again. That'll probably do it. Hello, kitty cat. Right, just confirm in chat that it's you, man. Just being super cautious with everything. Yeah, it's me. Spot on. There you go. Congrats, man. Nice bag too. There we go. It's another Brutosaur go. Thanks a lot. Anytime, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. All right. Get rid of that. That's you finished crafting as well. Let's go. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Look at all this. Done. Right, I think we've farmed probably enough of those to keep us going for a while now. So crystals rank 1121, rank 2 70, rank through 39. That's crazy. So the 230 rank 2. I think you mean rank 1 crystals, don't you? PTR when I'm itching for some news. I imagine we will get a PTR any day now. It's about time. I need to know if these multi-crafting resourcefulness things are actually changing or not. It's quite a big. It's a big change, and it may lead to some interesting mechanical changes. From what I've read, they are changing. Yeah, I've seen the post on Wowhead, but it's just a recycled blue post from when they announced it last time. And they've basically said what I assumed, which is these two things were announced at the same time. We know Profession Respec's coming because we can see that. So we think this is coming. But I've not actually seen any sort of solid evidence. I've not seen a string on MMO Champion that, you know, from the data mining that shows that anything's changed. But I found a lot of other stuff like the respec and stuff like that, so I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. What are your bets for the 11-1 launch date? I think, did I say like 17th of Feb, did I say? I think. 18th of Feb, I thought. Yeah. Like, they were going on an 8-week schedule, weren't they? So that would mean 18th of Feb. But considering they need to do raid testing, it's starting to get a bit, you know, that it might not be that day after all. Right. Freaking I have jury service mid to end February, which kind of sucks. Can't you tell them there's a new WoW patch out? Do you think they'll let you out? That's exceptional circumstances, isn't it? So do we know what the respec will cost us? Absolutely nothing, no information yet, really. We just know we've got some form of respec.
Oh, we have to reset.
Just say some crazy ass shit when you go in. They won't want you in the case.
You know the person. That's what you say.
Yeah, I thought jury service was a fairly universal thing. Right, get out of that. Actually, I was gonna craft a bit more on that, but actually, I'm just gonna I'll just farm a bit more because I probably won't be on super late today. So the guys that have added me on friends, I'm not actually accepting you. And the only reason I'm not accepting you is not because I don't want you on friends. It's because if I do like future giveaways and stuff, then having me on friends list might be an advantage. UK and US judicial systems look a lot like each other, like your election system as well. Our election system sucks. But so do most of them, I think, anyway. I didn't catch. I might have missed your comment, Baco, earlier. But on your new setup, did it include? Was it Abyss enchanting setup then? Did you have like the enchanting rod and stuff like that when you said about it costing like 4,000 gold? What did that 4,000 gold include? I know obviously you set up. But to what extent was you set up? Tried to go to the store but couldn't get out of the driveway because of 3 inches of snow, so had to walk. God, it's cold. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, we've got some of that stuff in the UK, but not where I am, luckily. Right, ninja round. $1650 AA would ideally go into the main crafter. You can invest future ones in a tool. Not exactly an army sort of thing. Well, you don't need, I suppose you don't need that many KPs, do you? Knowledge points for... So, if you were doing it as an alt-army one, would it be cheaper, do you think, to do it your way and go for disenchanting first, but then you're going to need more decks. So then you're going to have to disenchant more decks to get the knowledge points you need. But obviously then you get more value from that. But it's going to cost you an extra 60 knowledge points, isn't it, to max out disenchanting on every character. So you need an extra 60 decks, but then is that the cost of those extra 60 decks going to be covered by what you get from it? If you're just talking about setting up basic concentration characters.
She wants your attention.
No, she wants your attention now.
Not on the keyboard.
The cat has had loads of attention today, guys, because she didn't get any yesterday, or this one did anyway.
She always feels lonely.
It's not like she's been left out. But you won't think it. I think it's because we've taken the tree down and she can't climb up that anymore. She's lost her toy.
Not on the keyboard.
Burn, 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 burn. Will do. Right. Dagger. Dash.
Hey. I'm sorry, but one last stop. Press enter, I dare you.
Wow, what are you doing?
He's learned on the keyboard.
Right, is Patreon better for you or Twitch or YouTube? Patreon is slightly better on the percentages, okay? But if you can do anything like that, man, do whatever works best for you, because like you're in Twitch all the time. So it's better for you to have ad-free viewing, isn't it? From your perspective. Like, everyone got basically subs this month, didn't they? Because there was loads of donations, sub-donations. But I know what it's like with adverts. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? So I'm getting behind a bit on chat again, aren't I? Can I make this chat looking smaller? Oh god, no, that's too small. Too small even for my eyes, playing on 4 wows. What to buy, spool of weaver cloth or weaver cloth? If you've got a best in slot profession build, then you need to be making the spools yourself. In Germany, we have something similar. Mostly people doing it by choice. You never have to. What? Jury duty? Why would people do it by choice? I'm genuinely curious as to why people would choose to do spend their time doing that.
Because they hate their jobs.
Yeah, but to send people to the gallows. So what would you consider a good profit margin? I was experimenting with trying to make some money on, because it just pisses me off in general. Crafted 93 iron cut alloy. If they sell at listed price, it's 11%. 11% I'd say is decent. Like, in the current market. Like, if 11% after auction house cut is, you know, decent. Which profession do you need for Rogue Motherload Farm? It's BFA engineering, but it is a nightmare farm to set up. Yeah, I think what Wu says probably is reasonable. Level up, mining, herbalism, grab as you go, basically. There's no point looking at professions and stuff until you're at least 80. Morning Force Darkness, how's it going? You're literally your chance to say on how the world works. Why would you not want it? I mean, if it's getting you out of work, that's fair enough. But if it's on your days off, then yeah, I don't know if I'd be missing space before the links bothers me. I've sorted that out before. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Let me it's the timed one, isn't it? It's not the one that somebody at. There's space in there. It's just
Yeah,
I don't.
It's not working, yes.
No, it's working. It's just. It looks horrible because it's just so close to it. Got no internet at the moment. Feels bad, man. I mean, sucks. Most cases in Germany don't have a jury. Even when they do, they only advise the judge on the severity of the sentence. Does the judge decide then if they're guilty?
They don't have as many death penalties in this.
The alloys did sell almost instantly, so I might do a 25k run and see how it turns out. Yeah, I mean, alloys have like fairly crazy high sales rate. You don't. They definitely don't have that problem, at least. Hanging a baby monitor. Are you recovered? Yeah. Okay. A little bit tired. But slept 13 hours. Hanging a baby monitor. That sounds like a bit technical for me.
You're not the DIY person.
No, I'm not the DIY person at all. I am not the DIY person at all. Fish tanks are done. Want to say thanks to K-Check and Mrs. K-Check for the 24-hour stream. It was awesome, and congrats to all the winners. Winner chicken dinners, yep. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. And we will think about what we're going to do for next month. And hopefully do something similar. Not a 24-hour stream, we'll do a 12-hour stream this time. Probably a 12-hour stream, but we'll do some more gamey stuff in it.
Never again.
I never said never again. Just said not next month.
So there will be another 24 hours.
Lol, 2 screws. Yeah, that's 2 screws more than I could safely hang in a house. I'd probably take down a supporting wall or something, putting 2 screws in. The judge I can't be talking. The judge decides from the evidence and verified statements as far as possible. Allows for a lot of power to be put into the judge's hands, but also slows down the process by literally years in difficult cases. And the backlog is in the thousands of cases. Some cases people need to be released from custody because too much time has passed. They tend to reoffend. Also, they keep them in custody as well for all that time. If they're doing I suppose they have to if they've done serious stuff, but that's fairly sucky, isn't it? If someone gets found innocent and they've kept him in custody all that time. Because I imagine that happens every now and then. Right. Slide past these guys. Not very slyly. You look a little bit traumatized about a 24-hour stream. No, it was fine. It was fun. Just tiring, wasn't it? Right, sneak past. Bit of cancel scanning. Right, cloak. Get rid of the cloak. So you guys are making some... You're finishing people's orbs from or something? Have a look. I'll read that in a second when I'm not on this boss anymore. Always, because it sounds like someone's making a lot of gold. Come on, go. Really do just need to get these characters to level 80 though. It's so much easier than having to actually think about what I'm doing. You offer your services to finish the puzzles for players. Just do all the steps for the person.
You've got gold paid for a boost. I can do that.
So?
You have money to boost.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'm talking about level up a lot of characters, but like 6.
That one in particular.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should do, yeah. There's 2 screws and a plumber and an electrician. With 1 screw knocked out the power, there's 2 screws to burst apart. Yeah, that's me. That is me all over. But it's definitely not optional for me. Deferred last year. Mum was ill. No excuses this year. Compensation they pay is pitiful. Yeah, it's really crappy, isn't it? It depends what you do, because some workplaces will still pay you like full time, won't they? But if you're like self-employed or anything like that, it's really, really crappy situation to get called up. So what are you doing? Are you just walking through with them then and showing them what to do on the steps? Because obviously you're not doing anything dodgy account-wise, because you're having to unlock it yourself.
Those blood-soaked shores of Kalimdor, where sailors fought and died.
I refuse to pay any job that requires me to pay for parking to go for work. Fucking scam. Yeah, that's one of the problems with working in hospitals, unfortunately. It doesn't matter where you go, but you're paying for parking, whether you work there or not.
Yeah.
And it's not particularly cheap. In fact, a lot of hospitals you can't even get parking; they won't even give you it.
been easier if you were leveled.
Probably, yeah. Example, invite into party, go orb 7, go into instance, solve statue puzzle, then buy it, only loots item that drop after I finish puzzle. No. 100% legit, interesting way to earn gold. And seeing as you're probably doing it with weak auras and stuff like that, it takes you like 2 seconds to do it. No weak aura, or just pro skills then.
That for the cycle bike.
Right, so what we're... Literal investigation gel is used to, in case of flight risk or if the catching someone has already been tried to run, and in case someone is likely to try or has been destroying evidence. Set to a maximum of 6 months, but can be extended to a year, especially murder. And the heavy crimes are treated like the person is mentally ill. Other type of preventative measures used to keep them from running should it take longer. The last part is hard to justify though, so even though priority is given to bad cases, it still sometimes happens. A really evil person goes free to fail to act in time, pisses the general population off every time it happens, understandably. Yeah, it does when they go on to kill somebody else or something. I as much as you don't hear about in this country, it's probably exactly the same sort of things happening in probably most countries, isn't it? If someone commits like a murder or something, they will be kept in... They won't be given bail, will they, basically? And it's basically the same thing. Where they'll be kept in custody until trial. And then sometimes, like you say, like these trials can take months and months to come around. So I suppose it's not an issue that's just in one country, is it really? Can someone in chat tell a bum ass how to resub, please? Should be a button around there somewhere. If then there'll be a button somewhere. Just using website that solves it for me. Yeah, I think that's the one you used, wasn't it? Yeah, wifey used that one. Actually, I turned off the weak aura and did it manually.
A weak aura? Is the weak aura?
I don't know what's going on with that character. Right, move on to the next one. Did have the patron, but still have to sub till now. You should just do, man. Just do whichever one. If you're gonna do one of them, just do whichever suits you. Honestly, don't worry about percentages and stuff like that. Like it's nice just having people to hang around with and just talk to while I'm on here, you know. And you're one of the most active people. From my experience, people don't care how much they spend as long as it's quick and done to have to bare minimum. Yeah, you're just paying for your time, basically, aren't you? What are you farming, Mupperload? Farming the mount parts. Craft that, basically. Good, that's nice. Few recipes that sold there. while I've been on stream because I only posted those earlier. Get that all posted. Right, if we've got oh, lag is out. Lag. You done? That's slow. Who said the guild bank's slow? No, it's what we were saying yesterday, weren't it? The Warband Bank is fast, but it's one per account, and Guild Bank is slow. Oh no, I was lagging as well. We had that problem as well, but that's fine. It's a completely different thing going on there as well. Right, let's open that account. We don't know really exactly what time. The Warden's puzzle took me like 2 hours, I think, with website insanity. Yeah, and that's why people are paying the gold for it, isn't it? The recaller made it take me 3 hours if it was wrong. That's sucks. You're the shit like your stuff. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Like I said, it's just nice having people to actually talk to. It's nice having you on here as well. Still hoping I can grab one of those cards from a guy who doesn't know what he's selling on eBay. I imagine most people, like though, if you were buying those at the time when people were pulling them, I imagine you can get those things quite, you know, you could get a deal. But I imagine nowadays most people who've got that stuff know what it's worth because it's reasonably rare now, isn't it? Right, where's that other? I'm really slacking today, only using 3 wows, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to be messing around too much today. I'm chilling out. Although I say we're chilling out, we've been going 4 hours 10 minutes already. Holy crap, that's gone fast. That has gone stupidly fast. The giveaway command only works on Twitch, guys. Sorry, we can't integrate anything like that into YouTube. YouTube streaming is very limited, so that's why basically you need to be on Twitch if you want to take part in that. But it's not until 4-hour stream seems quick and easy after a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I mean that's probably it, isn't it? It's just like, oh. It's just like, yeah, it's easy. It's easy when you've just done a 24. 4 feels like nothing. Although we are cooking now, so in a half an hour or so, I'll probably have to be done. So I do need to eat. It is like 8 PM here, so like probably half an hour or so, and that'll be it, I'm afraid, for today. What was I doing? I went over here. I can't remember what I was doing. So actually, I'm only going to craft a little bit in that case. I'm not going to go crazy. If we just say... God, those lure drop prices just keep going up. That for now. We might do some more in a bit. That's not going to take long to craft through that, I don't think. Time goes fast when you're having fun. Exactly, man. Exactly. If you went to farm rares, mine herb, would you pick up RP or a new player realm, or do those get paired with higher population realms out the world anyway? I always, any character that I'm going to be any characters that I'm doing anything like that on, I like to have them on a low population server. Honestly, like a new player. Yeah, what Wu said. But I tend to keep things simple and just go on the ultra low population servers, and it tends to work. Like I've not found it necessary to put war mode on to do mining and herbing, particularly on a low population server. Although that is US side. It's been a while since I've tried doing it on the EU, so I don't want to say that's, you know, particularly relevant to the EU. But yeah, generally just be on the lowest population server. I think this is probably one of the problems a lot of people have who are struggling to make gold mining and herbing as well as being behind on their professions. They're probably trying to farm on, like, you know, they play on Draenor EU, so they create a character and they farm on Draenor EU. And then there's no nodes on Draenor EU because the population on Draenor EU is probably like 50 times the population of the lowest population server on the EU. Ninja passed. Just purchased Bruto now, 27k gold. Next chance to farm from 0 to 2 tokens to pay sub. Hey man, you've got the Bruto now though, so it's easy. You've unlocked Keisha because it's 0 to gold cap 0 to tell you how to do that. Well, it's more of a long-term setup, isn't it? The 0 to gold cap. If you mean get 2 a month, then yeah. It's right. Come on. Why have you stopped already? Burn. Which way? That way. That's shit. Post. All that. All the spares. All them fucking toys. Spread them out across the servers. Shout out to Natty helping get the Bruto. Was it really just $1 you need? €1, wasn't it, you needed? RP French with War Mode and Chromie, and you're basically guaranteed to shard to yourself for super rares. Yeah, and that trick is not just good for farming, it's very useful for all sorts of stuff. That's why form is so good right now. For some reason, Gloom Cheating isn't following lure drop price. What is staying the same as lure drops going up? You do know that Natty normally charges about 20% interest per day, though, don't you? That has been the standard going rate. Don't just look at K-Tax's new VOD, says amount of good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I generally say the videos are probably more useful than the VODs, generally speaking, when it comes to actually learning stuff. Videos are more to the point. VODs tend to be me rambling for 4 hours plus, or 24 hours. Is there a certain percentage of profit you won't post at? You post items in a bunch of realms, some have profit 50 to 300%. Do you ever post on realms that only give you 10 to 20% profit? Do you ever profit limit? This is for items it's always sell and you sell hundreds of. So this sort of like you look at something like this. Like you can see that my posting price is 150k. Now we go down to Dragonflight Transmog. I post. My posting price is between 90k and 150k. If it's below 90k, I just won't post it. Ramble on. Thanks, man. So I do it like that, and if it doesn't post, I don't care because I have so many of these, I can have one on every realm. So even if it doesn't post, it's not really a problem for me. Like, most people won't be in that situation. Most people will be in a situation whereby something's too low that it's not posting. Ideally, they want to move it to another realm. But luckily for most of my stuff, that's not a problem. And like your minimum and maximum posting costs and things like that. There's your dungeon difficulty. Your minimum and maximum posting costs depends on how quick you want to sell something and you know sort of how much profit and stuff you want to wait for. If you get me, I assume he was talking about stuff like that, not like freaking crafted stuff or out. It's on normal. It's on normal. I just farmed the last boss on normal, basically. When I'm actually doing any farming, that is, if you get me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, the farm itself is not the problem. The farm itself is easy. It's setting it all up that's the issue. Done. Yeah. If you've already got the recipe, 100% this is worth setting up. If you've got the recipe from the last boss. If you haven't got the recipe from the last boss, then not so great, because that's the hardest part, getting the recipe from the last boss, which only drops on Mythic, so you can only kill him once a week. Or you can spam Mythic Plus in the new season and hopefully get it. Might be an interesting way to approach it. What's the recipe for? For crafting the mount. So it's not just the recipe you need. You need to set up your character with your engineering and stuff like that. It's still a mess about to set up. But getting the recipe is the hard part. Does the recipe drop if you're not engineering? I don't honestly know. I've never seen it drop to somebody that hasn't had engineering before. Grab those. And the farm is usually a lot simpler than it is when I'm doing it, because I'm just too lazy to level up my character to level 80 to one-shot the last boss. So I have to actually think about what I'm doing on the last boss. Ninja past, ninja past. Crap, crap, crap. Pulled half the dungeon with me. Wrong button. This is why I'm not a freaking Mythic Plus player. You keep running. Put that back in there. You go. Yeah, but ended up getting gold instead. Oh. To be fair, that's easier than sending money, isn't it? Set. Go again. Right. Just on that one. You can tell I'm still fucking half asleep. Just a second then. Right. I think it sounds like it's actually almost done, so it didn't take that long after all, guys. So I think I might have to actually call it there today. Yeah, you need these two things as well. Thank you and have a good night. When's the giveaway? We do the giveaway. The giveaway runs for a month. So you can buy tickets for the whole month, and then we actually do the giveaway on the first Saturday of the month. So yesterday we gave away 10 Brutasaurs. The next giveaway will be on Saturday the 1st of Feb. And we'll do the main giveaway and probably a few other games like we did yesterday as well. But it will not be a 24-hour stream this time. I don't quite have anything to watch. Sorry, man. I need to go and eat. It's like 8:15 at night here, and I've not eaten a freaking main meal yet. I know I got up late, but I'm starving now. But it was a bonus anyway. I didn't think I was actually be streaming today. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. So I see. Oh, Nix, just message me on Discord, and I'll send you something. Right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging out again. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be feeling even more energetic tomorrow. Right, where are we going? I'm not going to send you guys anywhere because I'm just going to call it there. Thanks, guys. If you just a second before I go, one last thing. Where's that freaking? If you do want to take part, and you know, on the GeoGuessr thing, and you want to have your own account linked to it, you can do it there, I guess. If any of you guys want to do it for tomorrow. Do you know, just so you have your actual name rather than giving you some random name? Up to you guys, anyway. You can still play without it. It just means that everyone can see who you are, of course. Right, anyway, guys. Cheers again. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.